The MVP of the last tournament was Esther Okoronkwo for the goals and the assist. But again, we had a lot of people who came through and performed really well. Leading into that final, we had to overturn to win. And the fact is, there's no way you look at this squad against what the rest of the guys have to offer and say maybe the Super Falcons would not be able to. The truth is, again, this is probably going to be the toughest contest we are getting in just about a decade. The fact that we've had more teams leveling up now, the likes of Morocco, obviously they have the home advantage. We saw how hard we had to work. We sweated our way in that final to be able to win it. And the fact is, they are going to be coming with probably more more strength, more rigor, and of course we have to do extra to beat them. If they make it to the final, and if we make it to the final, that means, of course, we must have done our first round work of getting the World Cup ticket. We also have the likes of Zambia. Yeah, we took Zambia to the clearance the last time out, but that forward line continues to be probably the strongest in Africa, apart from Nigeria. And of course, you would not want to rule them out. And you've got maybe the likes of the little matters of teams like Egypt and even the Senegals. And to be honest, I feel like a whole lot of people are not paying attention to what Ghana have been doing. Ghana, en route to these tournaments, they've been scoring goals with reckless abandon. They've been scoring goals 7-0, the way they qualified, their friendly games. They've been scoring and defending well as well. I'll put them still in the category of the dark that dark horse for the final, or even winning it all together. I think the coach has introduced some sort of structure to that team. They are not the same Black Stars. I mean the Black Wings we saw at the last WAFCON. I think they have something to prove now, and of course again it is going to be the toughest we have to play. That is the reason why I'd say let us try as much as possible to get to the semi-final, grab that ticket, and of course by final we can now start to say, okay, whatever we can do, we can do. But in my opinion, I think when you have 75% hit rate, you're as good as saying yes, we will qualify for the final. From that point on, we've also won the most finals. We've won a lot of battles when we need the most, when we need it the most. We've also not had the best of preparation. We've not been doing well. We've not been even been playing games. We had a scheduled game for Ghana where it was cancelled before we started, before we actually had to play for it against Tanzania. We are doing well also from the defensive structure we've put in place. The last AFCON up until the final, we were doing average of 0.5 goals per game conceded, and we've been scoring as well, one of the top highest goal scorers in the team. So in my opinion, in the tournament. So in my opinion, I think the pros favor overwhelmingly the Super Falcons than us not even winning. But in my opinion, yet it's going to be tougher than we've ever had in the last decade or so. But the truth is, when it comes to the time to be to stand up and be counted, the Super Falcons are absolutely the favorite at every point. According to the numbers before this tournament, we have 32% chance of winning it as against the rest. First, and then the rest of Africa couldn't be behind. I think Morocco comes in next with just about 24%. The other numbers are shared by the likes of Ghana, Tanzania, Zambia, and the rest of Africa. So in my opinion, yes, we can. It will be tougher than before, but we absolutely still can.
Sports Radio. Let's take your calls right now. Nigeria looking for title number 11. Can they get it? Hello, somebody.
Yeah, we are going to Breed FM.
I greet you.
He is a Valentine, Ghana grandfather, London champion. I greet Joseph for this session.
Welcome.
We are going to see Nigeria go sweep all the whole Africa. No any African this thing go match Super Falcons. We are going to take number 11 title again. You see, so we are going to remind something. I beg. Chiamaka Nado here is a correct goalkeeper. Please, no put to this is a taboo. If you want put to Dogu one. For our place, you go buy, he go to
yes, we go buy him. We go buy him. Where be your place? Baba, where be your place?
Imo State.
Which side?
Imo State. We give him ban.
We go buy him. Not be white goods. Not be white goods. Not be white goods. We go buy him. No problem. We go buy him.
I don't ask for the first way they talk. Now talk the name.
No talk him. Okay,
I know you talk him.
No talk him.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too. Not be to buy a white goat. So if we buy the white goat and say and cock, white cock, when I go leave am abi, we go buy am. We buy it. Me I go buy am for am. Hello. We go buy am.
Radio Kanko.
I greet you.
I greet you. Good afternoon.
I greet you.
Yeah, my name is David Garadim Ambassa. I'm calling you from Anambra.
Go on.
Yeah. The question is just as simple, and the answer is equally simple. The Super Falcons of Nigeria, they've been cleaning all our shames for us at least. And they've been active all over in African football and even in world women football. So, yes, my answer is yes. They are capable of doing it. But I also love them to not be taken over by overconfidence. But they should be complacent. Yes, because we know, we all know that, yes, they are the strongest. You know, no team you can use to compare them in Africa at the moment. So, but my problem is that it's like I want to ask the question, why actually Colombia is not in the list?
She was not picked.
She was not picked.
Yes.
Is it by reason of footballing reason?
No, now the coach they pick. Oh, you know pick up.
She's been injured for a long time.
Unless that, maybe there is something similar to that. But
coach no pick up. Can the coach pick everybody?
No problem. I know, now he pick everybody and he knows everybody. For me, it is a good one, and we are going to watch also. This is really, this time around, it's really a football fiesta for us. We just finished World Cup and we are now going to enter WAFCON today and we'll be watching it. I wish all the ladies, the Super Falcons, a super footballing success in this WAFCON. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Sports Radio 88.9 Bola FM, they are looking for La Undecima. La Undecima. Can they get it? You know what I hear when we say Real Madrid pursue, they can't get La Decima. Where will they look for La Undecima now? Number 11. 11th title. If you see the Super Falcons, they're ready for this WAFCON. 10 stars. Now they carry go Morocco. 10 stars. Hello. Hello. Hello, are you there? Are you there? Because I know they hear you well. You got to speak up.
Good afternoon, Mr. Anthony.
Good afternoon.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Happy Sunday to you guys out there. My name is Rap Nation.
Okay.
My own take here is that I believe.
Oh. Okay, we lost the connection there. You can call us back. The WAFCON starts this evening. The first match of the WAFCON, we see Algeria and Senegal play. They kick off at 6 p.m. Of course, Morocco and Kenya play from 9 p.m. Nigeria does not play until Tuesday night. 9 p.m. now we'll go play that match against newcomers Malawi. Hello. Sports Radio.
Good afternoon.
We greet you. What's your name? You have to speak up a little.
Lucky.
Oh, yeah, Lucky.
For my own, they are not there after that 11. If they win, I'm fine. For my own, they not qualify. And yeah, they after. All this are not the Buga now. All this one are serious minded footballer now. All this one, they're not here. If you like, Nigeria, they are not they make us happy. Not because this our Buga player. This one, now 10 star. I see the 10 star. The 10 star just go round of the
yeah, okay, you don't see him.
He didn't jam me now. He didn't jam me. All this one not the book. Now 11 try to be that. All this are player. Thank you.
Okay. He said they're not the Buga. They're not the Buga. They are business. They're business minded. If they say they go do them, they go do them. Now Super Falcons go say they go beat somebody, they go beat them. They go say they go win title, they go win them.
Well, Super Eagles say they go beat Benin now. They will beat Benin Republic.
Oh. Now that one will talk. Now that one will talk. 090 44,889 090 41,889. You know they say I'm 10 star. Imagine saying that Super Eagles get this 10 star. We go feed it talk.
No, but no country for Africa don't do 10 stars for men's football now.
Egypt get 7.
No, this 10.
That's what I'm saying now.
3. Instead of 3.
That's why you must give it to the Super Falcons of Nigeria. They are headed there. They want to even do 11 now. I was somewhere and one person said they're not going to fit. say this thing not ginger rich, they no go fit. Do you disagree? Do you agree? Can they make it title number 11?
Which kind of ginger you want ginger again? I mean, even the last WAFCON going into the atmosphere was not as great as this one. So I don't know the kind of ginger way they want again.
Okay. Nigeria is in Group C. Nigeria, Zambia, Egypt, and Malawi. Action starts today in Group A. Morocco, Algeria, Senegal, Kenya are all housed in Group A. Group B, South Africa, Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina Faso, and Tanzania. Those ones play tomorrow. And of course, in Group D, you have Ghana, Cameroon, Mali, and Cape Verde. Sports Radio. Hello? Hello, are you there?
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon. What's your name? Go on.
Yeah, talking about our girls. The answer to your question is yes, they can make it. They can win the 11 times. But they should put more effort and be much less to their responsibility. So all they are doing. Thank you.
Okay. Says why not? They can do it. They should just take it easy, be focused, and they definitely can do it. Yes, I just confirmed to you Nigeria's squad. 25 players are called up by Justin Madugu, and hopefully these ones can deliver for Nigeria. Nigeria looking for her 11th WAFCON title. La undécima. La décima is 10. La undécima is 11. Duodécima is 12. Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, this is Lucky calling.
Lucky, go on.
Yeah. I mean, Robert, this Super Falcon, they be 10-star general. I mean, how many stars they defeat Marshal for Nigeria Army? For Army, how many stars they defeat Marshal?
Supposed to be 5-star general.
5-star general, they defeat Marshal. So this one on a double feed Marshal. I beg, if those Super Falcon, the extra figure, they're supposed to use parachutes to drop them. The rest people will stand up. Will lose, say these people, they're extraordinary human beings. This one the Super Eagle, where they will beat the win person 1-0 from behind, come crack you down. These people, they be excellent people. Shot. I give them 100% back to back. They're too much. And at least in this tournament, they are going to do wonder. They have been making us proud. They will still keep making us proud. For this Africa, I don't think this tournament is going to be tough due to the other African people, African nations are preparing. But this one, I believe they are going to make it number 11. And they will still make it number 12. And they will break the record, and they will set a record that no other nation can break. For a time immemorial, it's going to be so. So thank you very much.
Okay. See, there be 5-star general. I don't know whether we have any field marshal in the history of Nigeria. I don't know whether we get. Now 4-star general will they get. George, I see you press your something you check out.
Yeah, just on check the maximum 5 stars. For the
highest be field marshal now.
Yeah.
That be field marshal now. 5-star general. You know, 10-star. Super Falcons of Nigeria. Sports Radio. You know, say 5-star. But you know, say for hotel self, 5-star now. If you know, say they give your hotel 5 stars, even though 7-star they give your hotel 5 stars. You know, say your hotel head did it. Sports Radio. Hello.
No active.
Hello, Tony.
I greet you.
How you doing?
Good.
Happy Sunday. This is calling from Monisha.
Go on.
On that one we are going. Here we go. I think Papa can winning the competition.
Okay.
But we're proud of them.
Sports, yeah.
We're solidly behind them. Thank you, Tony.
Yes, I say that we're solidly behind the Super Falcons of Nigeria. I also gave you a confirmation of Nigeria's squad to this WAFCON. We've taken 25 players who have managed to blend experience and youth. Hopefully, they can claim an 11th crown. They've claimed 10, and that's why those 10 stars are represented on their jersey in this AFCON. Yes, and they show themselves. Make every team when they meet them, they know say, now 10 we get to. How many on I get?
Only 14 Nigerians have attained 4-star general.
Hello. Will they come back there now? Hello.
Anthony.
Yes.
Anthony.
What's your name?
Yeah, Joseph. Tochukwu is my name.
Tochukwu, why they call my name like that? What happened?
I like that Anthony.
Okay.
You remember me? You remember what happened when they play football for West Ham? but I don't know why they like to relegate.
Miguel Antonio.
Every Anthony, they go relegation. I don't know why.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Any other Anthony when they play football, they like to go.
How many wait first. Since you want to find my trouble now, how many Anthony you know when they for football?
Anthony of West Ham now, and Anthony for Burnley.
Now let two you know. Now let two you know.
Anthony Taylor that is free said don't retire.
This one will win this morning. What's his big name?
Anthony Taylor of that is.
This one will win this morning. Oluwafemi.
That one is irrelevant. Anthony.
Okay.
Just you know what? I told you just okay. What's your name?
Tochukwu.
I talk one Tochukwu when they play sports.
Tochukwu from Arsenal when they play football for Nigeria now.
Tochukwu Nadi.
Which club do they? Which club do they? Which club Tochukwu Nadi?
Tochukwu Nadi. That one's have play for.
Tochukwu is Papa Court.
Only two Tochukwu.
The Tochukwu way they talk. You know the club where they play for?
I know now. Martin now. That guy will play for Martin.
He don't even play for the Martin.
How many matches don't play for the Martin?
You dey see am for
Martin. He don't play now. But all at they play. As it's in the Europe.
Anybody wey be Tochukwu no dey sabi play ball.
They play for Villa now. You no go allow person hear word.
Who be that? You mean me?
Starting 11.
Who be that?
You be starting 11 for Villa.
Make I not start. I no go scatter the. I no go scatter the team.
Small weeks that way they give you now. They don't they make match.
Wait first. It is say if I not, I go. Who be the coach? I'll scatter the team.
Anthony, you know sabi play football. Forget that one.
You don't see. You know. Oh God. You don't see me do snake.
Football wey sabi play na snake bite. You don't finish.
You know what? Wait. I want to ask you one question now. Don't lie, you. Let me ask you a question. How many players you don't see when sabi do snake bite? Name one. You don't run. Don't you go run?
Ronaldo dey do am. Yamal dey do am. Messi dey do am.
Messi no dey do snake bite. Where
you say currently now, footballers now no dey do that snake bite like that. You understand? But if you take 10 years ago, 8 years ago, many players dey do am. But now I don't know why they no dey do am.
You think it's easy to do
so
snake bite?
So you now you say you only snake bite dey follow updated something. You understand?
Now see, Anthony, snake bite. King of snake bite na Neymar.
And now they talk about currently now players.
No be easy skill
I think you know that first.
Okay, this guy dey do am. I saw him do it once. This our boy from Sevilla that yellow boy.
No, I'm not sure. Footballers now no dey have.
Chidera did it.
You understand? So Anthony, they follow updated skills. Update your skills. You understand?
Tochukwu, now you need updates.
Anthony, just now only one question I want to ask about this Papa Court.
Okay.
That promise wey they promise them, they don't fulfill am.
Which promise?
We our president promise them now.
They don't give them. They don't give them.
If they sure, maybe after now we go come the year say they never give them.
They don't give them.
But many things they happen for this country wey we no understand.
They don't give them.
Now wow, so they get money like that.
Even this one sef, they don't ready the money they will give them.
Anthony, money dey this country. We can't suffer like this. Now wow.
Okay.
Okay, now may they pay them the money.
Oh yeah, now. Okay.
After that, they will say money no day.
Okay. Even this one now, they say money day. They don't set some money aside to pay them. Say so no wala. They don't learn from. They say they don't learn from previous mistakes. You were saying something about 14.
Yeah. Only 14 Nigerian, military personnel have achieved.
They don't reach 4 stars.
4 stars, yes. If you like, I can even name them: Yakubu Gowon, Murtala Mohammed, Olusegun Obasanjo, Ibrahim Babangida, Domkat Yabali, who died in 2020. Yeah. Sani Abacha, Abdulsalami Abubakar, Alexander Ogomujia, Martin Luther Agwai, Oroye Andrew Azazi, Abayomi Olonishakin, Lucky Rabo, Christopher Musa, Olufemi Oluyede, and the end of list.
The first ones, like I said, the first 5 when you call them the former president.
Yes, former heads of states. And then you can say Sani Abacha, Abdulsalami Abubakar.
So
5 out of 7. Yeah, 5
all the all the first 5 are just gonna former president of Nigeria.
Yabali.
No, that will not be president of Nigeria. Yeah. Sports Radio 88.9 Bula FM is still the station. We dey talk about the Super Falcons. For Army, the one you know now 4-star general. Maybe very rarely if you see field marshal in some places too. 5-star. but then be 10-star. 10-star general. They for their badge. 10 stars. Let them be Udogu. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon, Tony Momet.
I greet you.
Joseph, I greet you.
I agree with you too.
Yeah, my name is Sunday Fusa.
Go on.
Barcelona first of Kobioko.
Go.
Super Falcons all the way. You know, so this our girl that they play ball, oh, and they trust the people pass the mess. This one, na just walk over this for Nigeria this year, because I believe this one where all those people go now, all those our great women in Nigeria, all those our former DC where they make this happen, they still go. I believe many opponents where Jamo, you call here or take all those big, I believe they go catch them. That's true, resting dog for bush. You know, say go catch her. You know, say if you know fear, you know, say dog will carry her go take her cook. So for me, any opponent that will get our all is that they will go to go. Yeah. Any moment, I agree to you.
Thank you very much. Sports Radio 88.9 Brula FM is the station. Let's read some of your comments from our WhatsApp address. Remember, it is 090440889. Joseph Obisheson is on hand to read your comments from WhatsApp. Joseph, are you ready?
Yes, there's a lot of comments on WhatsApp, and we'll get through to each and everyone. Okay, Tony Blood, the hot to put your name. Good afternoon, Radio Anchor and the surest black boy. Tochukwu Kajitha and Dokile from Anambra. Even if they like, they should check outside the planet. No national team has 10 stars. I love our beautiful ladies' outfits. One thing we missed at the just concluded World Cup, including their jerseys too. The La Ondesima Trophy is coming home. I believe our Queens well. I hope NFF is not telling them. Well, happy Sunday, guys. Too, Anthony. Okay, good afternoon, guys. I'm Chino Sonwa Liverpool from Onitsha. At least make we use that one hold body. If any African team thinks say it is easy, make them run them too. Anthony Nobi Uchebu scored the winning goal. Now Eche Guinea scored the winner against Morocco. Okay, good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. I'm veteran Ikoko. Eugene, I wish the Super Falcons best of luck throughout the tournament. Ortega is my favorite. Okay. Bila Hype Man, Emperor Casey says La Ondesima Falcons. Okay, La Ondesima afternoon to you guys, Tony and Joe. Go Super Falcons. I see the Super Falcons reaching the semi-final for now, Sha. Okay. Good afternoon, Anthony Bakadama and Joseph. I am Godwin from Ojigbo. Anthony, me and you know, saying that Francis is a whole you they talk about. Even Admadiko you join.
No, I don't call anybody name. I didn't call anybody name.
Good afternoon, Anthony Shagun from Satellite Town. I know what you want to talk about Chiamaka, and it's just the fact she's better than Francis Uzoho. Keeper. We give a World Cup ticket to Ghana for Abuja. I will never forget that goalkeeper. Okay. Good afternoon, Mr. Anthony Bekadema and Joseph. Mr. Anthony, I was so excited when you were mentioning the Super Falcons players' names and the clubs they played for, and I believe 90% of the players are foreign-based. I believe the Super Falcons can defend their title again by winning it this time. Solomon from Maya Ikorodu.
I think I mentioned only one person now, Loco. That's the only home base I mentioned.
Yeah. Good afternoon, T and J. The Super Falcons of Nigeria will surely win the trophy. Please, the NFF don't pay the girls that $50,000 for them. Thanks. My name is Ejaife from Ikorodu. My name is Odia Blaze from Ikorodu. He says Super Eagles should bury their heads in shame, and I believe they should be paid better. But the problem is when they qualify for the World Cup, they won't smash their counterpart like China, USA, and Spain. Our DA should go and learn from Spanish FA. Says their men are world and European champions. Their female are world champions. No wonder Sunday we said took out FA to the cleaners. Okay, took our NFF you been to the cleaners of Super Falcons. Okay, good afternoon, Brilla. Concerning the Super Falcons, all the indicators that make them successful have not changed. Going through the squad list of all the African teams, it is apparent that the Super Falcons still possess the best players on the continent. As such, winning is not a surprise. Whether they are still the favorites with or without a coach, they are with a coach now. I personally don't celebrate victory on the continent. They should just get the World Cup ticket and make a significant mark at the Mondial next year, just as they did under coach Randy Waldron. Promise from Jack on Day. Adedeji from Ayobo says, for me, as much as I would have loved the Super Falcons to win their 11th title, I don't think they will, and the reason is not far-fetched. It's because of lack of motivation, apart from the redundant and incapable NFF overseeing our football affairs. The irresponsible federal government that we have is another problem, for crying out loud. How can they explain the unavailability of the promises that they promised those guys when they won it the last time, that till date it hasn't been fulfilled? So because of that, they may not get give their all. I'm just looking from that perspective. It could be demoralizing. Anthony, king of snake bites is Ronaldinho. It's leg over. Neymar does constantly. No player does snake bites more than Ronaldinho and Zidane.
Who that one? Who be that one?
Adedeji.
You never see Neymar do one. Even Chidera educated do one for Super Eagles. It's a very difficult skill, Joseph.
I know. FJ1 from Lekki Jakode says that Tony the player is Francis Uzo.
I not call anybody name.
My name is Goddy. Let's not be too confident. So I am concerned about their preparation. Okay, good afternoon, guys. My name is Peter. Please, why is there no official anthem for the WAFCON? Why is the host nation not starting the first game? How will they do the opening ceremony without host nation playing the first game? No worry, we go watch football now. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. He says, Tony, you won't finish me with love because of the issue of our Super Falcons goalkeeper, Chiamaka. She can get number 3 starting shirt for Super Eagles goalkeeper. She can even save, okay, she can, Abi she can't. Says she can save that free kick Thomas Partey took against Super Eagles that knocked us out.
I did not call anybody's name.
Tony, you know your suspect.
I did not call anybody's name.
And final one, good afternoon, Radio Anchor. I learned that Nikolajova, okay, we are not talking about now, but it says, I want you to analyze. When we get to that part of your whole thing, we'll talk about them. That's about it now.
You can send more messages. Let's talk transfers at this point in time. Let's talk transfers. Reports in England say Arsenal are exploring a move to sign Brazil winger Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is almost out of contract at Real Madrid. He has not signed a new contract, and Arsenal are hoping to pound. But Jose Mourinho is saying that Real Madrid don't release him. Don't sell. I want all my big names. That's of course Mourinho trying to keep Vinicius and possibly oppose any attempt from Arsenal to sign the Brazilian. Arsenal are also, we understand, preparing to break the transfer record in the UK in their attempt to sign Argentina striker Julian Alvarez. Currently plays for Atletico Madrid, but has experience having played in the Premier League for Manchester City. Inter Milan are very interested in signing an Argentinian player. His name is Christian Romero from Tottenham Hotspur. RB Leipzig, we understand, have rejected an £85.4 million offer from Real Madrid. Other reports are saying that the club has accepted, but one thing is very, very certain. Yann Diomande, by the time he leaves RB Leipzig and goes to Real Madrid or anywhere in they go, the 19-year-old would become the most expensive player in Africa or from Africa. I don't know what he play with. This Diomande.
It's a bit dribble, it's a bit score as well. You can look at him in the light of Vinicius kind of player. He does a whole lot of
they play with. When we say all this RB likes, they don't put everything for him body. Liverpool want him. Man United are looking at him. Sorry, Man City, PSG, now Real Madrid. But one report is saying that he may have agreed with Real Madrid. I also understand that Arsenal also looked at him. Manchester United, of course, in the market for Manu Kone, but AS Roma are saying that Man United are not serious. They've not made a concrete offer. Juventus are in the news. They are exploring a move for Bruno Fernandes from Manchester United. The Italian club, we understand, has held talks with the midfielder's agents. Whether Man United will release him, it remains to be seen. Chelsea have rejected a third bid from Como. Como want to sign Trevor Chalobah. Chelsea say their money not reach. Napoli are interested in signing Chelsea's former France centre-back Benoit Badiashile. Julian Brandt says offers from both Leeds United and Ajax are on the table. The 30-year-old Germany midfielder left Borussia Dortmund and he's presently a free agent. Nottingham Forest have submitted an impressive and improved offer of £17.5 million for a 20-year-old Dutch player. His name is Gaivaru Reed, currently plays for Feyenoord. West Ham have rejected an offer from Brentford for their Senegalese left back El Hadji Malik Diouf. They are insisting that the player is not for sale. This player would help us regain promotion to the Premier League, the Hammers are saying. Middlesbrough, we understand, are interested in signing Manchester United's reserve goalkeeper Radek Vitek. Last season, he was on loan at Bristol City. If you're not going to give him game time, let us see, even sign him. And they are using their connections with Michael Carrick to see if they can push for the signing of the player. Your frequency of Champion Sports Radio 88.9 Brola FM. That's much from some of the transfers. The biggest news is that one about Vinicius Junior. I don't know if Vinicius Junior joins Arsenal. Arsenal have a player called Zolis that will play wide. They have Martinelli. They have another Brazilian in Gabriel Jesus. Vinicius Junior, obviously, if he joins Arsenal, now upgrade.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think it raises the level by more than 2 notches.
So they have Saka on one side and Vinicius on the other side.
They have Saka and Madueke. And then you have Vinicius alone. The thing about Vinicius, he doesn't get injured. He's durable. He's a South American.
And now he has fresh confidence. I haven't done, an uplift to his face.
Yeah. I don't. Anyway, that's a different case, but with the kind of
for him to go do that thing, it means say people they yab and say, come on, see your jawline.
I will say fine.
They go to yab and so this one now. They go be like, look at me now.
Okay. See, there's those things about I was having that conversation with this morning. Say most of it, you don't need all this insecurity. You get money. If you attract it, you date one of the finest.
So you get money, then, but say if you get money, somebody go call they tell you say this you get money now, go arrange this thing now. So you need to understand this thing is very, very simple. We have seen ladies do it. Ladies when they feel say their body they one kind, they will go do BBL, do whatever. This one now he say enjoy this somehow. He go do them. Some people they now their teeth, they will go rearrange their teeth.
Well, I understand.
So imagine the confidence when you go get now.
So all the confidence when they dribble everybody, they yab people.
Now you go increase.
Let me go sit down. He raises Arsenal level by several.
So I don't know. We've seen players do ear transplants because maybe the thing they affect their self-esteem or their confidence. We don't see Vinicius go do that. So what will be the difference?
I don't say that bad thing, but I don't know.
Some players go they go do tattoo. Feeling say that tattoo they make them more confident. So that's what you see you.
Certainly they enjoy them like that. Marky fine, no fine. Mama like him. Anyhow, be.
No, your mama don't like him.
I think it's always going to be that.
Joseph. Final question. The Vinicius of World Cup, Real Madrid, and the Vinicius of today, which one you like?
The Vinicius of World Cup and Real Madrid now.
After the World Cup, now you go do that thing. If you see him now, how you see him? Whoever did it did a good job.
Do you know that I cannot look at that picture and even convince myself it is Vinicius? Now Ramirez I they see.
Because it's finer.
So Ramirez 5 past Vinicius before.
Oh. That Vinicius when we say people look for Nigeria, they call him Aporo.
Aporo himself na fine boy now.
Anyway, I leave it for the ladies.
See the thing, if not for the ladies, they don't get choice.
Make I look your jaw. Whether you need that kind of arrangement.
No, I know. Even if I know good, I don't think say I feel do any modification to any part of my body. I don't think so. The highest time is maybe I go gym, get more muscle because some people don't talk say this muscle go fit you. That's just about it.
Now those people that make Vinicius go do that.
So you don't get wife. But me, I don't get wife now. So if my wife talks to me, I don't go do it.
Do you know it's possible? Maybe because you never did that, and you never attract the wife. maybe as soon as you can't go gym now, carry weight, your muscle can't show, your six pack can't show.
No, me. If my wife don't like me like this, now until I enter gym. If I come marry myself, you sabi Edwin now, our graphics designer.
Yes.
I have Edwin before you marry like this, everywhere don't do chubby like.
So that means Edwin has been.
So you know me.
You eat too much.
Nobody say you eat too much. You know me. Your wife go like you.
So this is the mistake some persons make. The men and even the women. They marry you as a man you get six-pack.
Eh.
Then after maybe a few years, that your six-pack come turn to pot belly. What is wrong with you?
No.
Just the chop. You cannot stay fit.
No, it's just
Same thing now, you woman, they marry you.
Yeah.
You just go the add with. What did they do you?
well, some of those things I don't know because I never married before, so I don't know what they. But I just think people gain weight over time. But if you can't control them, fine. Some people know actually. They get one of my friends will be say,
You know if you
they
control weight.
no, believe now. You know the gym, but it gets natural this. No matter how much you chop, you know they get fat. It gets.
And let me see, you know they chop.
chop.
You know they chop too much.
So I think.
Or you know they chop anyhow.
It differs, but in my opinion, such with all the things he has achieved as Vinicius Junior, I just feel like maybe such things supposed be the main priority. But again, it's not as if it's wrong. But I think, in my opinion, he's always been a confident person, and for what he's achieved, he go obviously nowhere where he go will be saying no go achieve spotlight. And let's see how it goes. If he makes the move to Arsenal, he's certainly level raiser, and automatically you can for sure say Arsenal are one of the biggest prospects. In fact, maybe I had of maybe the likes of Real Madrid will win the Champions League, in my opinion, because it's just that good. For coming to a good side like Arsenal already, it raises make everybody just go rest for that Premier League, because Arsenal now Premier League will just be like side quest. Now that Champions League they almost go one carry.
Okay, let's take this call. Hello, somebody. Hello.
Abraham.
What's your name?
My name is Pastor Joseph
Okay.
from Onitsha.
Okay, go on.
How are you? You are talking of Vinicius Junior.
Yes, we are. Real Madrid say they're not selling to Arsenal.
Okay.
Are you there?
I know. Arsenal don't buy big player like that, because they know they come out money to buy player. Into say na Chelsea chase him. They can buy the player. That's the Arsenal. Talking of Arsenal, they can buy. I don't know why they like to buy cheap players, so that if they want sell it, they can sell it big money. They come, how can Arsenal buy players from Real Madrid? Arsenal.
Why can Arsenal not buy a player from Real Madrid?
They have the money that to bring it out. They like to.
Oh, well, Arsenal have done business with Real Madrid in the past. Players like Mesut Ozil, their current captain Martin Odegaard. Now, players when Arsenal buy from Real Madrid now, they don't even carry some on loan too from Real Madrid. If you go to the likes of Ceballos, Batista in the past. So why don't you do now money now? But in this case, Real Madrid, Jose Mourinho is saying that he doesn't want Vinicius to go. So let's see what's going to happen in the coming days. Transfer window is still wide open. Hello.
Hello, Anthony. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Joseph, I greet you. Good afternoon.
I greet you. Welcome.
Yes, Anthony Daniel Desmond, they call.
Go on.
So when we start from Arsenal, they like not to sign anybody where they won't sign. When I even go carry Vinicius, carry Rodrigo. We hear that time say they won't sign Rodrigo, the teammate of Vinicius, later waiting sub. So now they share whenever Arsenal won't sign. They carry Madrid, they carry Tuesday, they carry whoever they won't carry. Saka did there. See, for me, Anthony, for me, I like this Premier League. Whoever you sign, whether you sign first of all, go sign, or you sign last, talking point go still change. You understand? If Arsenal sign Vinicius Junior today, maybe Man City or Man United went on to sign one biggest player again. Matter go still change. This is the way Joseph will say if they sign Vinicius Junior, say they will win Champions League. Na lie. You know they happen like that. You know they happen. Man City now go still sign. Man U go still sign. Chelsea too. My own Chelsea go still sign. Liverpool will sign. So for me, na big player if you go Arsenal, no wahala. But maybe say now go make them win the Champions League, even the Premier League. I rest my case.
Thank you so much, and God bless you.
God bless you too as well. Due to popular demand, we say make we bring this one come back. During the week, we talked about it, maybe not enough, that's why we're bringing it back. Because the president of the Confederation of African Football, Dr. Patrice Motsepe, has indeed expressed his disappointment because Nigeria did not play at the just ended FIFA World Cup. Says the FIFA World Cup, according to him, was not complete. You know that USA, Canada, and Mexico all co-hosted the World Cup, but Nigeria was not there because we failed to qualify. He's saying that the World Cup was not complete. Don't take my words for it. Let's listen to the South African. Let's listen to the head of CAF, the president of the Confederation of African Football, Dr. Patrice Motsepe.
Nigeria's Cameroon. I can say the same about every one of the 54 nations. Nigeria didn't make it now, and I keep telling my Nigerian friends, a World Cup for me, without Nigeria, without Cameroon, and many others, is incomplete, because Nigeria has always made us proud. Cameroon, many others, and a part of what we are going to do now is to work harder than we've ever done before. Because in life, if you work hard and you are determined, you succeed. You may not succeed immediately. You may not succeed overnight. In fact, you seldom succeed overnight. You seldom succeed immediately. And there's a reason why we now, more than ever before, must be totally determined that we're going to do better starting today.
So he's claimed that a World Cup without Nigeria is not complete. He says he keeps telling his Nigerian friends that anytime he sees Nigerian friends, he's going to tell them, say, wow, this World Cup is not complete because Nigeria did not attend. Is that a statement of fact? Is it true that the World Cup, as we saw it, in the USA, Canada, and Mexico, was really not complete because Nigeria was not there?
To be honest, I think it is not a statement of fact. I think it's more of a sentimental, more of a sentimental assertion. And I would agree with that. Again, not a statement of fact, but the fact is, it was, you say it is an emotional one, because you look at what Africa probably would have stood to gain, during that competition. Nigeria had, one of the, would I say, the most talked about performance at the last AFCON. Ordinarily, it was like a contrast of what we had at the World Cup, the qualifiers. But the truth is, with the kind of traction we were getting, the numbers of social media, the views, the public perception. In fact, externally, as far as Nigeria is concerned, or let's just say our football, taking into the World Cup, I thought there would have been an explosion to what could have been, what if Nigeria had been there. We were not able to be there because, again, of our own doing. But the truth is, if we had competed with the way the rest of Africa actually played, and against the even bigger oppositions that we never thought would have happened, I think anybody would have thought about it to say, okay, maybe the Super Eagles would have done better. Again, because of the fact that we've been playing well lately. We've played against tough opposition that we felt, okay, normally we would not have done well against. And to be honest, when you have Nigeria, one of the greatest, nations when it comes to World Cup in Africa, going to the rest of the world, I think you can just about feel, what Motsepe, is talking about. I've gone 7 times, but they're missing out on back-to-back. I think the first time people would have thought, okay, there was no way we would not have made it for this, subsequent ones. But the truth is, we've not basically done it. So I've always talked about something, rather than even what was happening on the pitch of play. DR Congo they were able to do something against England, but they were not able to hold it. Senegal against Belgium, Morocco against the Netherlands. There's so much you can talk about. But it's the fact that there's a whole lot of, I don't know, we have Nigerians, probably the biggest population outside of Africa, than any other country on the continent. The melting pot of the world cultures basically assembled together at the same place at the same time, and having the kind of numbers we have, I think personally, I feel like we missed out on a lot of things. Congo would not have given us that traction because, I mean, no disrespect to them, they are barely known outside of Africa. Yes, what people will remember them for at the World Cup is the fact that they rattled the English, and that's about it. But I think whether you like it or not, the Super Eagles have always given Nigeria, something for the world to talk about. We have not been doing well against Argentina. That is a matter of fact. But you look at the performances, I don't think it has ever been bad, against them. We've been unlucky a few times. We've had moments before. Everybody talks about the Spanish, the game against Spain in '98. Everybody talks about, our first World Cup appearance. Everybody talks about, even the 2014. We were unlucky against France because, by dubious means, Matuidi did not get a red card and, basically almost ended the career, at least national team career of, one of our own, the midfielder who got Onazi. And then you look at some of these big talking points that have, generated a whole lot of traction for African football. None of these guys have done it. In fact, I think we'll be met with more disappointment. Senegal could have been that team. Morocco could have been that team. But we're met with disappointment. Egypt, yes, maybe dubious means they lost out to Argentina. But you look at, Senegal that would have flown Africa's flag. You look at Tunisia. If it were possible, at this point in time, most people will probably look say, okay, no, come out in Tunisia. Yeah, they qualified and put it in Nigeria because we probably would have had a better representation than what they did. So, in my opinion, yes, it is not a matter of fact. But when you look at the things we missed out on and what Africa missed out on, particularly, mirroring it to, or even projecting it to what CAF could have, stood to gain. Whether for social media numbers, the digital numbers, the commercial values, I think, yes, you can agree that, okay, we missed out on something. Maybe not for what we probably would have done on the pitch of play, which I think, again, we could have done better than many of the teams. But the truth, again, is that, we missed out on a lot of things. And maybe, just maybe, Motsepe is right about Nigeria not being there, making it incomplete as far as African contingent is concerned at the World Cup. So I understand with 100% and I agree with him.
Okay, very simple. Do you agree with Patrice Motsepe, the president of the Confederation of African Football, that the just ended World Cup, USA, Canada, and Mexico was indeed incomplete without Nigeria's Super Eagles? Sports Radio. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon. Tony.
Good afternoon.
Why we talk about the definition as a umpire? Panic is holding all this topic. They always criticize. If we don't buy this religion, we need 30, 100 times we are going to treat the system.
Okay.
I just criticize it. If after them want to buy it. It doesn't mean say after I buy it, you cannot win Champions League. If after I want to win Champions League, God we win out.
Okay.
So but to not panic.
Okay.
That's people.
Okay. No vex.
There you see him.
No vex. That's so you see he not like the Vinicius talk. Well, let's wait and see if Vinicius would renew. Otherwise, if he not renew, he leaves Real Madrid on a free transfer. He has 1 year left on his current contract, and he has not signed an extension. Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, this is the Valentine once again.
Go on.
You see, Madagascar, Motsepe they talk. Imagine Nigeria no dey for this World Cup. Sweet because Nigeria go do well. Pass a Senegal say we go disgrace us there. Come Vadi too. You see. So now through they talk. As for Vinicius Junior, you see Vinicius Junior enters free agent. The price no will cost again. It will be about 55 or 60. Why Arsenal no will fee buyer waiting there? No matter all these Chelsea people. Yesterday when they hear say Vinicius Junior to Arsenal, and I saw for social media, and I saw they watch them, they panic, they share. Wahala they go to my you fans, so now so they share. Let they never share already. What goes around turns around. You see, so let them no fear. We go see buyer, we go shock them. Let them melee first. Let them melee. Just cool down. We go see get Vinicius Junior.
Papa, you dey street, so you see me them melee.
The interest line.
We will get there. We will get there. No worry. We will get Vinicius Junior.
Okay.
Arsenal dominating this thing again. I said Guardiola not come on. I said I will take over now. You know, say my boy. So no problem. Have a nice day.
You too. Baba, of course, they use street OT, street credibility. You say make Chelsea fans make on a melee, make on a calm down, and they look front. Hello.
Hello. Yeah. A wonderful afternoon in the studio. Yeah, Obino is on the line.
Okay, Obino.
One of the line not the work.
Which one not the work?
Are you hearing me? One of the line.
Which one not the
not
work?
working. That is 0941. Only switch on, switch off. I don't have everything they switch off. Only this one they go.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to say there is this. For what Mourinho are saying about his own junior, that he's not going to Arsenal. He wants to maintain his top players. Is it because of Arsenal is coming for him, like he doesn't want to sell it or what? I don't even understand the pattern of
Now by force to sell.
Huh?
Now by
I don't
force to
even
sell.
understand. Always carry. See, it's nothing like by force. I don't know what he's dragging. I don't know what the problem between him and about Arsenal. Even when he's in Chelsea. I don't really understand. Anything concern Arsenal, I don't really prepare on for.
Now in player now.
If in another club,
Which of the waiting concern
if in any other club, if you say any other club now come
You go
to
sell
find
am,
that
abi?
is junior now, you go sell them sharp. But once an Arsenal, I don't know. I think that Nawenga no dey there again. The banter between him and Nawenga is no more in Arsenal. Himself not even there for change. So any banter between him and Nawenga, he should leave that one and focus his job. Arsenal Wenger is no more a coach. I think that young man now needs to come to Arsenal. But most of what he now is saying now, is not going there. He's not saying that in based on that. He has become a coach. He has come in charge of Madrid. And the banter between him and Arsenal, he have already remembered it. Otherwise, I didn't see anything there. He's supposed to say that young man to Arsenal. That's the truth. All this one I'm trying to say, just meant to make a sentiment. To me, the banter between him and Arsenal Wenger are still on his mind. That is the why. And if you are Chelsea now, or Man U or Man City now come for that decision, because they're not sharp. But not Arsenal, say no. So it's not good like that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. Sports Radio 88.9 Bula FM is the station, and indeed this is the place to be. 090 44,889 090 41,889. Those are the numbers. The numbers are to call if you want to be a part of Football Live. Alternatively, you can also join us via WhatsApp 090 44,889. Hello.
Anthony Bekedremo.
I greet you. I greet you. I greet you.
And the chair, I greet you also.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. One is on the line. I catch you from the Manchester United.
Okay.
Anthony. Arsenal fan will never understand. Arsenal is a stadium. That's why nobody wants to associate themselves with Arsenal. Mourinho we talking before. 9-1 go buy player for your hand. 9-1 go buy player for your hand. If you say go sell and give Arsenal. So the man know better for the better side for that guy where he go take and go. Even if you want to sell him, not Arsenal. You say the guy as he just don't get quarter, you go call him as father. Now my son. If another club will come, you go, but not Arsenal. But who tell Arsenal say Vinicius go Arsenal? Who tell them say Vinicius go like to play for Arsenal? Do you remember when we music and sport where we do last time when Odegaard was telling Haaland one day you could come join us for Arsenal, and the guy was laughing. They give Odegaard just the laugh they give us because you know they're possible. But if you tell you say this guy will come play for this team, you know they're possible. So Arsenal should just back out from that team because it's not going to happen. All the Arsenal for what they play, if they come, we go win Champions League. One day, even if you bring Vinicius come, say one day if you don't go win Champions League, you don't go win Champions League. So better come down, Vinicius carry Champions League because he win Champions League. How many for Arsenal? This is to come Arsenal. You go carry that good luck come for Arsenal. If you carry good luck come for Arsenal, that Arsenal in you go give the good luck where they inside them. When I go as 9, when I go as 9. And for this guy when they talk about Nigeria not being in the World Cup is not complete. One day, the people said they need to take that man what he take. Because as far as I'm concerned, this World Cup, sweet as Nigeria no day. All the country we participate, they're good. All the country we no day. Italy don't miss that many World Cup. Nobody when they come and say as Italy no go this World Cup no complete. We don't see many countries we don't lose World Cup, better country. Now Nigeria will not stay and Cameroon. Now they say the World Cup no complete. The World Cup complete and the World Cup sweet. Simple. So let the man go for another topic to give us no talk. Not this one now when they talk. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Wan-Bissaka. Sports Radio 88.9 Bola FM. Mourinho says Vinicius is not for sale. Even though reports in England are linking Arsenal with a move for the Brazilian winger, Mourinho is saying no. I want all my stars to stay. I am not selling anybody. Vinicius is in my plans. Let's take this one. Hello. Hello, are you there?
Anthony, my man.
Yeah, so what's your name?
To.
You go to.
Pastor Samuel.
Okay, Pastor Samuel.
Yeah, I just come back from church. I hear the conversation. To, Anthony. Xabi Alonso no do to this time around. EPL go show and Pepe. Anthony, concerning our Nigeria, you know, the love of God for us already. Apart from speculation here and there that the Nigerian boy, this and that, the love of God for our player entirely in this country. Even you people and Joseph that you are in that studio, the love of God is with you. And we too as the man hearing you, we love you. That man that said if Nigeria is not there, is not complete. In my own opinion, he says something. Even we that as in Nigeria, we are not there. We are not happy. But because of we are fans of football, that is why we can be able to watch other countries playing. We cannot discriminate that because we are not there. But I know that next time we will be there. After all our players, they are all over the clubs playing. But they have clubs various places, which is good. So we have to wish them well to continue. But my own start to Nigeria, they always change coach. Change. How can we get there? Look at Terry Chair now. I'm hearing that maybe he don't want to sign another contract or whatever. If that one go again, another one came, they will still trying to be looking for to balance the team, to look for who to play, to look for who to put for this position. That is why sometimes we don't get it right in time. Look at all this Senegal. Look at their coach. Look at the other coaches too, all over the country. It's the same coach they have, except they don't do well. But this Terry Chair is doing something. And that one has gone. We are talking about Vinicius. I've never even seen what you people say he did on his face.
You go and look for it on our page.
Okay, yeah. I will look for it. Let me see. Maybe it's the face that is bringing to Arsenal that will be scaring people in prayer. I don't know. But I know that if he comes, it doesn't mean that we can't beat Mayu. We can't beat Arsenal. You can be Mayu fans. I will not lie. Joseph, you are my man. I know that even though Vinicius is there, I'm going to be there. Carrick is a game changer. And I know that this Mayu, God will help that Mayu.
Okay.
And Anthony, there's one thing I want you to do for me.
What's that?
After every one of the team, coaches and board players, I want you to predict, I like your prediction, that this league, top 4, and Premier League winner, at least Guardiola has won. Let us see how Arsenal too want to bottle it with other team that is there.
So that
because I know that
Man U will win it.
Carrick can do it now. See what he did. Even though he came in time, before Amorim was giving us bad luck, we know what could have happened now.
No worry. So now here we do now. Unless
I will follow you.
Follow, no problem.
I'll follow you.
Follow, no
Thank
wala.
you. God will bless you and Joseph.
Amen, amen. So no worry. Very, very shortly, the Premier League goes not be next month. In less than a month, it goes to start. We go know whether Carrick now only gonna Solskjaer 2.0, or if na Carrick won't win the league. Now, it should be everything done set now. Honeymoon is over. Work one starts. 090 44,889 090 41,000. When you marry wife, you know say know how the honeymoon go finish. Abi you want to do honeymoon for the entire
my
season.
name is Sergio Efosa.
Go on.
Personal friend of Kobioko.
Go on.
Tunisia Junior to go for Arsenal. If it be say Arsenal go for I know say the guy go come, because if you see Arsenal now, Arsenal they hurt you. And I believe say this coming season, Champions League, Arsenal will win that Champions League. You know say our people take am make parable say Opotoraga or you go domo. They say yes, they say woman don say to ball pikin, woman this woman don say well never conceive. If he conceive, na Ejima direct to the ball, and I say always go be. So as Arsenal don win that Premier League now, I believe say next season na Champions League. So Tunisia Junior just try to go that place so that we go get vitamin C. Because Real Madrid when I dey see now, e be like rookie wey better capital no roof come collapse. You know say that rookie before you go get around again, you go remove everything. So Real Madrid now, before Real Madrid go get their self now, e fit reach at 10 years. Because you know say Barcelona now dey rule La Liga, we be La Liga champion now, and we go.
Oh, okay. We lost the connection. Let's quickly return to WhatsApp, where Joseph wants to read your messages. One after the other, he'll take them, and then we'll go to the next talking point.
Good afternoon, brother. Arsenal can't afford Vini. If Rodgers can be 117 million, then Vini will be 300. Make my man, you continue their business. Lucky Akim from Ilorin. Okay, Akim. Good afternoon. I struggle to see what will motivate these girls to give their best in this WAFCON when they have not received the things that were promised to them last year. Chooks from Ikorodu. Okay, good afternoon, Anthony. I pray for Falcons to make the semi-finals, but the trophy is going to Ghana Black Queens. My name is Alex Boadi. All right, Alex Boadi. Let's see how it goes. Good afternoon, Toby and Joseph. My name is Uche, the amazing Chelsea fan. Anthony, I can do snake bites very well, and it is my favorite skill and trademark. We trademark them. If you doubt me any day, Bila FM invites fans to come. And that day I will show you. After they continue the find trouble, the Francis is we catch you, your mind good. So no matter the goalkeeping mentality of a female goalkeeper, it cannot defend the male shot, because male shots are more powerful and has force. Same way, you know, you can never compare male football and female football, no matter the achievement they have. Okay. Good afternoon, brother. I'm Timothy from Ikorodu. If you rearrange your teeth, will it be strong enough for Jimmy? Will it be as strong as it was in the original state, so you can use it to crack bone or biscuit bone? Now see your teeth now. Nobody said they won't come out the teeth. You can use braces to realign it. You know, there's so much you can do with it. So now see your teeth, in as much as they don't come out. Good day, guys. Happy Sunday to you. If Arsenal can afford Vinicius' wage, I think the transfer fee won't be a problem to Arsenal. Personally, I am a Chelsea loyalist, but would love to have Vinicius in the APL. No matter the club he joins, he will indeed add quality to the league. From Ken Chooks. Ken Chooks, I 100% agree with you. Yes, the Premier League more of such players. Okay, good afternoon, guys. CAF president is talking from his tipsy state. I'll show you. Football has moved on without the traditional teams participating in any World Cup they failed to qualify for. So such should be said about Italy, Abi. Let him tell those his so-called friends in the FA to always do the right things at all times and not be using the FA to cash out. Ima, okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Good afternoon, Tony and Joe. Okoyemi is your name. The CAF president has not stated any fact with what he said, but because if Nigeria appearance is so important at the World Cup, it would have held with or without any team, the World Cup still remains. He is just consoling Nigerians with his words. After all, Nigeria football team do not cover themselves in glory in the World Cup qualifier. I do not agree with Nigeria. I do not agree with that. Nigeria should be doing better. Okay, Sean from Surulere says Tony, is the World Cup our birthright? Leave CAF Presido Lamba. Okay, well done, guys. To Chuku Kajeta and Dokile from Anambra says after all the building ups, Arsenal were able to bring together a team that are EPL champions. And today, and now just does the news that Arsenal is interested in the player like Vinicius is already causing other fans of the EPL, especially panicking. Vinicius and probably Guimarães added to this Arsenal squad. EPL and even Champions League trophies, sure. Chelsea, Liverpool, and Manchester club fans can make on calm down and fear not. Okay, they will. Anthony, please, I don't think the girls have been paid the $100,000 that the president promised them. Only the female basketballers have been paid. Well, I don't know where they get the information from. It says Arsenal, I think, are daydreaming. Vinicius is not just going to that club. The CAF president should better tell us something else. The World Cup was sweet without Nigeria. They are not serious. Corruption is the reason why we were not there. Okay. Hello, Brila FM. What the CAF president said is a statement of fact. Okay, it was not saying that tournament will not hold or be interested without Nigeria or Cameroon. What he was saying is that with countries like Nigeria and Cameroon, Africa will have better representation on face value. Also, marketing of the African contingent and continent will be better and greater. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, Motsepe's statement is a statement of fact because of the face value teams like Cameroon and Nigeria carry. Promise from Jack Onde. Good evening. I don't know. Good evening. Good afternoon, he said. Good afternoon to your meter. He says, I noticed that rival fans are showing more energy and criticizing these Vinicius transfer rumors, panicking everywhere, more than even Arsenal fans, calling Arsenal a failure is like somebody who has been living in the last 4 years without internet connection. I wish rival fans use the same energy they have on Arsenal matters to support their club struggling from whatever they are below the table. I think the traumatic experience of watching Arsenal successfully is not yet over for some people. Okay, I will. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. What does Madugu have against Chioma Okafor? Chioma is young and doing well in her club. I have seen some of her games. She has speed and is still growing. She has collected $100K gift and even house. Why is Madugu so reluctant to cap her even in friendlies? Why? CAF President Motsepe is right. Nigeria comes with a lot of vibes that we missed at the World Cup because of our huge diaspora population in Canada and the US. Thanks. Mon Olodu. Yes. Okay. Hi, Football Live crew. Adedeji says, for me, with regards to Patrick Motsepe's submission, I think is just a cloud chaser. Although, going by history, he was right. The Super Eagles remains one of the best African representatives in the World Cup, in the world football, until recently that Morocco took that back from us. That's why till date Nigeria remains the undisputed highest ranked African country in FIFA history. In FIFA history, going by that, we are missed. Having said that, people played a major role for not letting Nigeria qualify for this just concluded World Cup by playing football politics that gave his country advantage over us. He should go and rest. I am not in alignment with his thoughts. Okay. See, if any other person has alignments with his thoughts. Good afternoon, Bila. I don't want Vinicius in my team, Chelsea, because he's so arrogant. I'm Olariwaju from Abidjan, up Chelsea. Okay. Vinicius can't go to Arsenal because Real Madrid will not sell him under Mourinho. Alaba Lucky from Manchester. Right, thank you, Alaba. Good afternoon, Bila. Please, why the left back of the Oyinbo was not in Super Falcons League? We will miss her in this tournament. I guess the girls should take every single game serious because CAF will definitely find a way to support Morocco in this one. Sam from Yaba. Well, Ashley Prompter has been injured for a really long time and she's just making a recovery. Okay. If Anthony give you prediction now, make I bend. Anthony will go wait till match of the season where the day remaining for like 4 games to go. Now that time you go to see supercomputer. Sam from Ikorodu. Let's find out. So Tony, I greet you guys at the studio. I beg, is it the same Arsenal who cannot sign Gyökeres until the player has had to add to his own salary before joining them? Talking about Vinicius Junior. Well, until I see that happen, first. It says Frank Abasa is his name from Ghana. Good afternoon, sir. Vinicius Junior to Arsenal is 90% impossible. The remaining 10% is good to go. One Vinicius transfer fee is larger than salary. It's large, then salary is around £600,000 per week. Tell me how. I'm Rashid Sulaiman from Isolo. Okay. Hello, Tony and Joseph. I think it's a dream for Arsenal to move for Vinny Junior. They should wake up. Rather, they should use the window and look for other players in Europe. Jude from Ogba. Good afternoon, Radio Anchor and Joe. Trust you guys are having a wonderful time. From my POV, can Mikel Arteta handle Vinicius Junior with his shenanigans? If he eventually joins Arsenal, the signing could be detrimental to Arsenal settings. Or Adewa Alex Babane from Aja. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. So, new Vinicius Junior salary way Madrid they struggle agree. Now Arsenal go fit pay 500k per week. Okay, Smith from Aja. Okay, Joseph, did you know that the budgeted funds for the just completed World Cup we didn't qualify for? Because so those in FA are not cashing out at the expense of the footballers. Please don't make things. Don't make unfounded claims. Okay. Vinicius Junior going to Arsenal seems great, but I don't think they can pay his transfer fees. Not to talk of paying his weekly wages. That club is too economical with spending. However, if they could break the bank because of him, they would be hot favorites to win the UCL trophy this season. Having said that, I didn't say Neymar don't usually do snake bite, but I was trying to establish the fact that Ronaldo is the real king of snake bite. Ronaldo is the real king of snake bites. He does it often and consistently than Neymar. That's my point. Okay. Good morning, Mr. Anthony and Mr. Joseph. Michael Chila, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. There's nothing like a player cannot join a team. These days, money dictates teams. This Vinicius Junior will be like Mbappe. What goes around comes around. If he doesn't sign a new contract, he walks away at the end of the season. It's a delicate situation for Real Madrid. His wage will be the concern for us now, not the transfer fees. For the cap guy, it's his opinion, and that's what his take is. You are well appreciated. God bless you. Dayo from Winnipeg, Canada. Okay. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. Timileyin from Abule Egba. As for me, I don't think Mourinho will release Vinny Jr. for Arsenal. If it's another coach now, I can still say Vinny will go to Arsenal. But so far, Mourinho is still there. He will never allow him to go to Arsenal. Definitely, he would sign a new deal. And that's about it for now.
Fantastic. Let's go to our next talking point this afternoon on Football Live. Remember, the WAFCON starts today in Morocco. The Super Falcons of Nigeria do not play until Tuesday. They play their opener. They start their title defense, Super Falcons of Nigeria. So our next talking point, we come back to Africa. Yes, we're coming back to Africa. Let's go to Senegal. Senegal have had their problems. In fact, Senegalese football is witnessing an open battle for the position of head coach of the Teranga Lions. They went to the World Cup and they came back with some level of disappointment. Following that exit from the World Cup, left at the round of 16, a game that they looked like they were winning, they went on to lose. The Lions of Teranga, of course, if you remember, lost 3-2 to Belgium. A game that they looked like they were winning 2-0 at some point, but 3-0 at the final whistle. When you fast forward to what happened afterwards, they fired the coach, and they fired the coach Papa Thiaw. Let me tell you that reports in France said that Patrick Vieira and Hervé Renard are battling to become the successor of Pape Thiaw, who was sacked just after the World Cup. They are finding it very difficult to make a choice. Patrick Vieira, for some are saying Patrick Vieira, and some of them are saying Hervé Renard. So let's bring it here. Hervé Renard. Hervé Renard was at the World Cup. He tried to stem the tide with Tunisia. After Tunisia fired the coach, they brought in Hervé Renard to come salvage the situation, but nothing changed. Tunisia crashed out of the World Cup. They did not win a single match. Now Senegal are at the crossroads. Some people favor Patrick Vieira, some other ones favor Hervé Renard. Who is better suited for this job? Joseph Obisheso.
I think there's only one thing that is possible, in my opinion. Somebody who has done it in Africa is won 2 AFCON titles. He very much knows the international terrain more than even the most sort of the African coaches that we have. Somebody who has largely been successful, led underdogs, to win things.
You mean Zambia?
Yes. I think it's a no-brainer. For I don't know where the thought about Patrick Vieira is coming from. You know, you look at the CV of Vieira. I'm not sure it's all that impressive for anybody to. I mean, one of the biggest countries in African football, Senegal, to want to go with him. I don't know where if that thought has come from. I certainly don't even agree with it. But if you're looking at somebody who has done it before, has shown more than capable, that he can handle a team as big as Senegal, it has to be Hervé Renard. This guy has gone to the World Cup. Yes, Tunisia had their problems before they, had him. In my opinion, the problem was even bigger than the former coach before they, sacked him at the World Cup. But you could tell, how good Hervé Renard can be. I'm not sure there are many coaches that, as far as Africa is concerned, that can top what this man has done in such a short period of time. He's been in Africa. In my opinion, it's about the cream of the crop. It belongs to that 1% of coaches who have come to Africa and have done something from outside of the continent. In my opinion, I think that job 100% should go to Hervé Renard. I do not see anything. I mean, you look at what's his name, Patrick Vieira has done. Genoa. Really
could it be a sentimental choice?
I think it's a sentimental choice.
He's Senegalese by birth.
That is the reason. I see no other. I mean, this is a Senegal that also been plagued by. Let me just say corruption for lack of better words. Many things they go on under the under waiting people we even see on the surface level. And the reason why anybody would think Patrice Vieira is capable without Crystal Palace, yes, he had this issue with the board. Maybe they could have done something better, and you can't possibly blame everything on him. When it was at Crystal Palace, I could agree. But not be the only job we don't take with that. He don't go Genoa. Genoa, he had this issue with the board as well. He had his issues, and maybe I thought it was just about decent. But ultimately, he could not stay. You don't go Nice, you don't go Strasbourg, you don't go New York City FC. If he talks about what he don't do with this, and when you now bring, I think it will be disrespectful to the Senegalese people if they now look down, see Hervé Renard dig ground, and they come pick Patrice Vieira on top with him. I don't think it makes any sense. In my opinion, I think
in the last 11 years,
yes,
what did Renard don't do?
Renard don't win. He got World Cup. He got World Cup with a lonely Saudi Arabia. He beat Argentina. They played against Poland. They played against Mexico. They played against some of these big sides that we thought would overwhelm them. But the fact is, they played well against every one of them. That Argentina, apart from that first half we had against Argentina, they did no struggle for any of the games. Yes, they lost, but you could tell that because sometimes you don't go get all the answers at the same time. But they played well against Poland. They played well against every other team. Yes, they crashed out at the group stage. But if it talks, they struggle. In fact, more often than not, they have the teams under the cosh than anybody would have thought. And then he's gone to everywhere else. He's gone to the French women's national team. He don't do well. Before he can't come back, he can't talk, say he won't do again. And then he came back to Africa. Yes,
maybe Sabi used big team. Well, he couldn't win the Nations Cup with Morocco now.
But he did with Cote d'Ivoire.
But when he reached Morocco with all their talent, he don't do anything.
How many people don't do? Morocco till now never do anything with all the talents. Yeah, they got to semi-finals of the World Cup. They got to the quarterfinals the last time out. They know if you do they know see Senegal beat for the same AFCON. Everybody they talk about them. So in my opinion, if you don't see person who say don't show character, he carry Cote d'Ivoire, go carry AFCON. He carry Zambia, when nobody rates, go carry AFCON.
And that was 11 years ago.
That was because that the only reason that is that longer that because he never come back Africa since then.
After Cote d'Ivoire, he go Morocco.
Right, Morocco that if you talk say the kind investment they never start to blossom. The stock never rise at that time. And people know they just to say, I won't play for this Morocco from abroad. At that point in time, they were just sowing the seed. Now when we say, no, I think it should be disrespectful for anything African football for them to go and, now the country of birth, now this one, that one. But against somebody who has done, no, it should not be Senegal where they make this kind of mistake. It should be Hervé Renard every day of the week and twice on a Sunday.
Sports Radio, Patrick Vieira and Hervé Renard. Who should be the coach of Senegal? Senegal, they find coach, and like I said, they struggle to agree with a new manager. One side say may they get Patrick Vieira, another one say may they get Hervé Renard. What say you? 090-44,000 889 090-41,000 889. Those are the numbers you want to call this afternoon
Hello.
Football Live. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Anthony, just good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Yeah. This Kenneth calling you all the way for this.
Okay, go on.
The issue is, I'm not saying that they're going to Arsenal. All this is just a media speculation, or they're not doing it for Madrid, because their disagreement in Madrid now is that he want Madrid to hide his own pay to that extent of Mbappe. That is what they are dragging there. So Madrid will not like that guy go. Madrid will not like that. Maybe they will top more money for him, or they will settle him. They will not allow that. I'm not seeing that going to Arsenal. Then, what the CAF president say, that statement is not because maybe we don't enjoy the World Cup, or it's not fancy enough. But you know, fathers that have children, you know the ambition of all his children in his house, and you know their potentials. That man, he looked very well that has it been Nigeria was there at the World Cup as a special offer of performances from Nigeria that are being very, very, very essential from the Africans. It won't be very easy for the Europeans to emulate Africans like that at all. So Nigeria will have performed different way, and you know that Nigeria will have a mind of this is what we are going for. We need this thing, and all eyes on us. That is when we perform. So what the man says is not wrong. There is special understanding from what that man says. So those that love football, those that understand football should understand what that man is saying.
So,
Not because
wait, I want to
enjoy the World Cup. Enjoy the World Cup.
When you say perform,
Yeah.
how does Nigeria perform at the World Cup?
Yeah, you know, see, we have stars. We have stars at the European League now, the big European clubs. So they were expecting, you see, the expectation from the world to Nigeria. So has it been like Osimhen is there now? Lookman is there now. And brother, if we see Alan do something magic to his nation, Lookman will do the same thing. So across Africans. So if you look at African continent, we don't have that much stars that cover that maybe we go to we compare to Alan, Yaman, you know, it's only this Nigeria. We have it there.
Okay.
Lookman is there. So Osimhen is there. I think we have these stars. Please, it has been a welcome idea. That is what that man is talking about. The market would have sold well for Africa. It's sincere. But now we not sell the market well. It's sincere. That is what the man is talking about. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you very much. This generation of Super Eagles players is not even considered our golden generation. Our golden generation went to the World Cup. What did they do?
They got to the second round.
The second round now. What did they do?
And what did they do with that?
This team, not be say, let's even look at this team pound for pound. This Super Eagles squad, this current generation, with the generation of the Njeje Okocha. Can you compare?
No, you can't compare. You can't compare. I think now we have more average players playing in playing good football in good teams, but against the talent level, no, you can't compare. It's not the same thing.
That team did not really do anything at the World Cup round of 16. That team, the 94 team, na golden generation. How far do they go as African champions? Because they won the Africa Nations Cup in 94, went to the World Cup in 94. Part of that team played at the Olympics in 96, won the Olympic gold. So we enjoyed some form of dominance. Perhaps if we had gone to the Africa Cup of Nations in 96, we probably would have won it. But we not go because of political tension. So I they struggle to understand how the World Cup not take complete without Nigeria. Did you go to the World Cup in 2022? We not go now. It be like say even at that level say they don't even remember say we come World Cup. So the last time the world saw us was in 2018.
Italy no go through back-to-back already. No go remember say Italy now was a world superpower.
Not be the same Italy we no fit collect Pep Guardiola. They not get money.
I mean, Italy win 2021 Euros.
Oh.
Don't mean say they make the world. Just condition make the crayfish blend.
So look Nigeria very, very well. Look at Nigeria very, very well. The men, they don't play at the Olympics anymore. 2 Olympics don't pass. So. We were not in Paris. We were not in Tokyo. 2 Olympics don't pass. 2 World Cups don't pass. We know they go. Well, look at your team. I'm talking about the men's team now. Under 17, nowhere to be found. Under 20, nowhere to be found. We left beach Super Sand Eagles. They came back, nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found now. Now, if not for Super Falcons now, nowhere to be found. You can't see the under 17 team won the World Cup last in 2015. This is 2026. How many years have passed? 11. Under 20, nowhere to be found. Nowhere. Under 23, nowhere. Even so, them Osimhen at some point played for the under 20, under 23. They did not qualify for Olympics. You don't forget. Oh. And World Cup not miss Nigeria. World Cup was complete.
Well, Africa missed Nigeria president at the president.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do past what Morocco do?
Even if you know the kind traction we forgive Africa itself, the kind we miss. They see them from that angle. I understand that, obviously that is a statement of fact, but the sentimental value of having Nigeria at the World Cup, it translates a lot to African football and what you could have gained commercially. So I think that's where it's from. Yes.
The talk was the World Cup incomplete? The World Cup itself.
On a bigger stage,
talk about, obviously, if you go to the World Cup, you go gain stuff. Media houses, journalists, advertisers, all those. Yes, you go gain.
That's where they say I'm from.
But in the look from a football perspective, say the World Cup was not complete because Nigeria was not there, because Cameroon was not there. What do they want to do?
Well, against the other guys, now these countries, them don't give Africa the best moments before. So that's also something to look at as well.
Sports Radio, hello. Making the wine. Making the wine itself. What's your name?
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Say your name.
My name is Charles.
Charles, go on.
I'm calling from Guinea.
Okay.
Concerning participating with the African the CAF president. So my own opinion, I think he's talking about the business aspect of football. Because it goes, at least we are everywhere. You should forget about the guy doesn't qualify, blah, blah, blah. That one is totally but this one, it's looking about the business aspect of football. At least you know the right concerns of the players that Nigeria will compete for each and everything that Nigeria wants to get involved in. And that one aside. And the issue of you're talking about Jalame, and I think Jalame, what's his name?
Haverena.
From Haverena and
Pativera.
Pativera. To me, I would advise Senegal to go to Pativera. Haverena came as a new guy. He doesn't know anything about Africa. Have you ever won a collaboration with a big country before? The idea has won with the Zambia.
The one with Zambia and Cote d'Ivoire.
Cote d'Ivoire. I thought it was Cote d'Ivoire. But when it was in Morocco, what did he do with Morocco?
It took them to their first World Cup in years.
First World Cup in years?
Yes.
Well, what was the performance of the
see, you don't get where I go bend and go where you don't go find your way. You just look your mind.
He lost out in competition with ordinary Benin Republic.
He lost.
And you are telling me that
He's Benin Republic.
Forget it. When Jalame came from France to come and coach came to Africa. What was his better performance?
How many Africans have won the AFCON twice as a manager?
They have won it twice as a manager.
Okay.
But they may not. Okay, this man was from Egypt. He won it back to back. But I will do the Egyptian man.
When you don't do it with 2 countries, now Joseph, they try to tell you. Zambia and Cote
d'Ivoire. How many European man has ever come to Africa and work on vision?
You see where I carry and go again. How many?
This is how you go. Oh yeah, no, the second is good. How many Europeans have ever come to African soil and one Cup of Nations back to back in the history of Cup of Nations? Tell me one.
I mean,
I'm not agree with you.
I mean, now it does the make case for that European come Africa win up to 2 countries.
Yes, yeah, but have you ever won?
Oh God. If I say win back to back, you will say why not win 3 times back to back?
He came to division. You think he can rescue division, but it's double blogging. It's maximum victory. This guy, they are out of fashion. They're out of style. Let him go. And we need a fresh blood to come and coach Senegal. Senegal is the elite. As far as I'm concerned, if I want to say the African football team, Senegal is number 1 in Africa. That's what Morocco is doing. When it comes to African footballing sport, Senegal is number 1. And their players are being well all over the world. So forget it. We need a new blood. It's just now. No, this is Africa now. Let us bring in a new guy. I mean, something that bring another side. After what's it called? This guy, this Thomas Naga, what's his name? This Thomas Naga captain. I was talking about this Senegal.
Patrick Vieira.
Vieira never coached another team. He only coach for a club side. And he's not the only guy that will come to club side and they'll sack him. The best of you are so sacked. And those are so sacked. So forget about that.
Okay.
Let us try a new play. Thank you, my brother.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. So the debate is about 2 coaches. Patrick Vieira was born in Senegal, but he did not play for Senegal. He went on to play for the likes of Arsenal and, of course, France. Hervé Renard has AFCON experience, having won it with Zambia and Cote d'Ivoire. The Senegalese are debating, should it be Patrick Vieira, our own, or should it be the Frenchman, Hervé Renard? Sports Radio. 090-44,889. 090-41,889. Those are the numbers to call this afternoon if you want to be a part. I remember there was a time Nigeria also targeted Hervé Renard. Hello. Hello? Are you there? Speak up a little. I think I can hear you, but it's not loud enough. Try again. Hello? Sports Radio Brula FM is the station, and this is Football Live. Hello?
Yeah.
I think it's better now.
Hello, this is Manuel from Ejigbo, Tony.
Go on.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
The question people should have asked that last caller is, what has Patrick Vieira done in Africa? You didn't ask him that question.
But he mentioned it now. He knows now. He said he has not even coached at national team level before. He said it now.
Based on my knowledge, Senegal is a big footballing country. I'm sure they will sit down and think and go through it very well, and then they will choose a Hervé Renard. That's the best man for them for now. It's not Patrick Vieira. That's my position. Thank you.
One thing that is working for Patrick Vieira is his roots. He has roots, deep roots in Senegal. Remember, he was born in Senegal, and as a young man, his parents traveled overseas. Ultimately, he became a Frenchman, played for the French national team. But somehow, it looks like he's tracing his way back home. And they look and say, this one, our brother, or our Pikino.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon.
Joseph, I did you.
Welcome.
Yeah, my name is Saudi Efosa, also known as the Professor Kobio.
Go on.
Patrick Vieira, the way the guy played for Arsenal, I believe that guy would be a good coach. You know, moreover, I know the indigenous coach, they favor Senegal. Even the one where they come out now, knows that indigenous, they do very well, they win the AFCON. So for me, maybe I still give this area Patrick Vieira, it will do very well. So if they replace her with the other one, it will be very, very well called development, because they did the other one, and they no come, they say African football, no say just as it is, so it go full everywhere. So for me, maybe they give Africa, because they say any man you know, it's very different than Asia you never know, because that one now, Asia will never know. This Patrick Vieira now, any man we know. For me, maybe they give her. To the moment, I agree to the same pipe, Domo to you. Domo.
Okay. They say he has plenty of admirers in Senegal, Patrick Vieira.
They admire the wrong thing.
Okay.
I don't know what they think.
So maybe for Hervé Renard, maybe the question marks now, what has he done since?
He has gone to.
He left
French
Cote
national.
d'Ivoire for Lille. Nothing commons. He left Lille for Morocco. He struggled at the AFCON.
Chan. At the AFCON. They never do anything in AFCON now. That's unfair to him.
So if you be Senegalese now and you look up, you don't go think twice. So maybe you don't lose the touch.
Which touch you don't lose. You know, this one has coached over 100 games on the continent. How many coaches in African football we talk to them at his age? And then you don't win 23 years when you win something for Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire don't win anything for their full 23 years, over 23 years until this man came around.
That same Cote d'Ivoire with a rookie coach won the AFCON.
Why Senegal don't get their own recruit? Maybe them come outside ADCC.
So some people, that's why some people they say give Vieira a chance.
So now Vieira the rookie coach.
Now I begin.
I am.
Okay, I am 90% Senegal. Hello. This coach, I don't know why Nigeria no carry that. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Anthony. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Prosper, there's something wrong with your line.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. See, if the guy like me that did that particular, because I see him as a defending coach, he can do more than that Igbo man, you understand? Because that Igbo man, now because of the Zambia, all those their former players, they get that players that way that they are still flow the way they think with that for that time. If people say that the coach, you understand? Hello?
Go on.
So don't be saying that the coach now perfect, that's why they win that. They put the word too, it's because of that with that time. I made them so see that time what did they do? You know, if you do anything, anything where for like they just sack. So make the map for that particular in South Africa, this thing. So make the particular. Thank you.
So let's put ourselves in the position of Senegal. It was rumored that Nigeria was interested in this Javier. Why would not collect that?
Yeah, I don't know. At that point, I think
if he was that good. Why we not collect that?
We don't know what we they do now. Why? We don't know what we they do. If to say we know what we they do, we for collect them. And that time the payoff was we were looking for somebody who would qualify for the last World Cup, and we said even if the money too much 100K, if you go World Cup, I remember he did Bula.net today. The reason why it made every sense to go with him, and the fact
we didn't go for him now.
Exactly the point, because we make the talk say the money too much. Now we did the talk that time, and the fact is, if you are looking to qualify for World Cup, to me, this man, in terms of what he has done before, it was almost a guarantee that he was going to qualify us for that World Cup. But the moment you get the money from the World Cup, you no get reason why you should go talk say you no go fit pay this man. Because the money where they made for World Cup at that point in time, it would have basically eclipsed. It would have cleared his debt. In fact, it would have cleared the wage where he's supposed to collect. So it makes every sense to go with him. And yes, the truth is maybe we will not get money at that point in time. But the fact is, you give him the contract on the basis of qualify for this World Cup and see what you can do. Group stage alone, in fact, money to even appear alone don't cover all the money we won't give him. I just think we were not proactive enough that the reason, and we saw the for a fact that we did not have the money. It was basically the excuse we had. It was, if any forward-thinking national team at that point in time where we were that desperate or even vulnerable, I think it was making every sense for us to go with him. But I don't know what they were thinking at that time. We just be saying they think things too deeply. Now why we don't collect them?
Sports Radio, but not be cheap, coach. Hello,
Mr. Anthony. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is Kelechi.
Go on, Kelechi.
Mr. Anthony, what can I give you? This Averena, he will do better job for Senegal than this party Vera. He will do. He said that time when Nigeria no sign now, I was very happy. Now they give and go carry to solo. If you want, this Averena this year for Saudi Arabia, he sent his with Cote d'Ivoire, Zambia. Now what team party Vera don't do? When he comes from Monaco, I will score for France. What they do for them? The fact after 3 months, they do now. They do this is what they do for this country here. I am the one to give. They give and that's what they regret time. Thank you.
Let's not forget that this Javier will not be cheap coach.
maybe not the reason why we don't collect.
If you as a country, Nigeria, because normally our budget is around 45,000-50,000.
Yeah.
That time we dey pursue am.
But
you know they collect like 200.
But if they look to collect to appear at the World Cup alone, if they look to collect $1 million, say appearance fee for the World Cup, it no go offset to wetin we won't pay am. If you want collect 100,
so why will you move from a Genetrol where you dey pay 50,000, you come go have arena when you go collect 250?
Because we dey think forward. We know say with this coach we go qualify for World Cup and we go possibly even come out for the group stage.
Do you know that this same Nigeria could not pay Pesero 120?
But now we won't pay
100. You pass your budget now.
No, it pass our budget. But in this case, it sure say we go get money.
It be like Italy. Who they carry coach of 20 million and your budget na 10 million.
No, that one is way out of pocket because they no get wetin you wan collect. We go even pay the money. It just be like now when you collect loan, say you get wetin you go take service the loan. Now wetin we suppose do that time? If you know say we won't qualify for this World Cup, and this man are the shortest path to qualify for this World Cup at that time, qualify for the World Cup, waiting you go realize from just appearance fee. So we pay money like 3-4 times.
You are a country that pays 50,000. Adelina went to Saudi Arabia and was collecting 450,000.
And because
but you don't get the money now.
If you can't even lower in expectation, okay, I won't collect 100K. 100K not too much for us to spend.
When you don't collect 200K from Morocco.
But he can't take
pay cuts.
Yes.
Which kind of pay cut you go take?
He take pay cut. And the NFF tell us say they don't get the money.
I understand something. You dey coach Morocco. Morocco they pay you $200,000 per month. You come Nigeria they pay 50,000.
No, if you collect 50,000.
Now, but 50,000 will they pay at the time now.
Now here they talk. According to the reports, they said now 100K he won't collect. And I was saying if now 100K
can collect half of his salary when we say look at how he moved. He was collecting 200 in Morocco. He can't go Saudi Arabia and go collect 450. Now that kind of coach will go the price. He go France, he collect 400.
In my opinion,
you don't even do your league now.
No. Now if you don't get game, you
even this one Senegal they do. I'm not sure say Senegal go even fit pay him.
Senegal fit pay him. They fit pay him. Well, the stock go down rise now because it's somebody who is at this point in time. You know, fit look any other coach, in my opinion, on the continent who go talk say go do what he go do. Or
they say this short-term deal when he signed with Tunisia, he signed for 200,000.
Because now World Cup now markets, now black market.
The coach they charge you.
Yeah, because now high maintenance coach. They just if you put Ferrari for I don't go.
Not even they call Nigeria there. Not they call our name there.
So don't be Germany. They talk say they won't collect Jogi Löw for before the World Cup.
Ghana. Na Lamba. Lamba. Political talk.
Lamba. They start talk. If they get the money or they don't get the money. My point is, in as much as you get waiting fee service, waiting you they owe
even the 100, they had them to pay Eric Shed. And
because we know
they go the price coach to collect 300.
It just be like you don't know if you see two show odds now. I tell you say this show now 100% possible. You know they put something.
Why you not tell me? See this guy.
You go put them.
Now so the two show odds they show for you.
See if it's sure, in fact, no they talk say maybe they don't arrange something for one league like that. They don't arrange them and they tell you this team now 3 odds. Maybe 3 odds, but if 100% he's sure, just like what's Bruno Guimaraes and Paqueta. This team too sure. You don't go put your money. You go put them.
I go put my money for my pocket. Sports Radio. Hello. Hello, are you there? Okay, you may have to call us back. I don't pick your call, but I know to hear what you talk. 090 44,000 889 090 41,000 889. Send us messages on WhatsApp as well. 090 44,000 889 is our WhatsApp number. Patrick Vieira or Javi Renault, Senegal, looking at one coach. Who to pick? If you were Senegal, who will you pick? Sports Radio, hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, what's your name?
My name is Nonso, calling from Oyindo.
Okay, Nonso, go on.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, go on.
now.
Okay.
Nonso, like say, we not did the same wavelength. And I don't know, maybe it's your first time. You get cold feet. 090 44,000 889 090 41,000 889. Those are the numbers. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I saw Sunday.
Good.
Your friend, your friend.
Okay, go on.
I want to talk about two things. About Peperena and what do you call it?
Have a Renan.
Yes. Renan. I will pick Renan because he has African experience. He has coached so many clubs. He has coached so many teams in Africa. He knows the mentality of African players. How many years have players played in Africa? If they want to move forward, we should sign that man. Then, about Vinicius Junior, players decide where they want to play. Although he still has a contract with Madrid. So if he wanted to leave, because it remains just only 1 year. So I wish him best of luck. If he comes to Arsenal, best of luck. If he did not come, best of luck. Arsenal get players. Good afternoon.
Okay. Good afternoon to you. Sports Radio 88.9 Bula FM is the station, and this is Football Live. Hello. Hello, what's your name? What's your name? Go on. Go on. Okay, you may have to. There's news coming from France that PSG and France winger Bradley Barcola has ended contract talks. He will not be renewing his contract, and that we understand has now opened the door for Liverpool to get him. Liverpool have been leading in the race for Bradley Barcola since April of this year, and they are now working seriously on the deal. Barcola is open to the move and giving Liverpool FC the priority. They say he has ended talks of a contract extension at PSG. Hello. Hello? Hello, can you speak up? It is still your frequency of Champion Sports Radio, 88.9 Bula FM. What a signing that would be. Bradley Barcola going to Liverpool. Hello? Hello? Okay. I don't know why. No, not to do the line. Just the fellow, whoever the fellow is, Inogri talk. Still your frequency of Champions Sports Radio, Bula FM. Of course, Senegal and their choices. They have two choices, but they have to pick one. Would you pick Patrick Vieira for Senegal, or would you pick Hervé Renard for the Senegalese? Hello.
Yeah. A wonderful talking to you again.
Same to you.
Yeah. Well, on the line.
Okay.
I think the player that you just mentioned his name, Barcola, you know,
yes, Bradley Barcola.
That guy knows how to play ball. He knows how to play ball. Even for the game where he play against the that Club World Cup. The guy missed goal, tire. They come for Champions League where they play with Arsenal. He even miss chances. He come for World Cup where they play. He even miss chances. The guy knows how to score goal self. I make a PhD, I can't carry a bad goal. He knows how to play. I don't watch him. Different time where I see the pattern of ball when they play. He knows how to score goal. He sees carry ball and goals, he score goal like 10 times. He sees chop like 8 or 9, score 1. So that guy knows how to play. Well, he said, if I be run, if I be make move, if I be position, but to score the goal, he knows how to do. He don't always miss target. So if he said, Liverpool won't go. If Liverpool can accept, I'm not perfect. And if he said, make the AG say, come carry your bag, they go. He knows how to score goal. Not if somebody will say go green, he can't change game to score goal. No, only if I be wrong, but to score goal, he knows how to. So I think you don't see when I see, I make the AG say, okay, on the go. So it's good for PSG. Maybe I find that guy not a good play ball.
Okay, if you say so. Sports Radio 88.9 Brila FM. They say Liverpool are leading the race to sign Bradley Barcola. He doesn't want to commit to Paris Saint-Germain. Says he's open to a move overseas. Sports Radio, hello.
Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Anthony.
What's your name?
Hello?
What is your name?
Okay, right. I'm calling from Alaba International.
Go on.
Yeah. Can I talk about the Super Falcons?
Yes.
Okay. For me, I'm very excited about this upcoming tournament. You understand? Because every time we go there, our face will show for them. At least they try. Now this was my only give one joy. You understand? So I'm expecting them to do exactly what they did like 2 years ago. You understand? Even if I'm even expecting that this one is going to be even more easier for us than the previous ones, because I feel like these girls, they are hungry and motivated. So I wish them all the best. But our these people, what is it called? Vinicius to Arsenal. I don't think that thing will be possible. But Arsenal, they are not used to getting all those players that take a lot of big salary. You understand? You know, Arsenal cannot pay the money. They can pay the money, but I don't think they can be able to afford to pay Vinicius the amount that he might demand in terms of wage demand. So that's why I see that one. I don't think it's going to happen. You understand? And thank you very much. I'm really enjoying your show. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's tell you about my man, Vozinha. Vozinha has agreed terms with Colo Colo. Colo Colo are outside in Chile. So Vozinha, after his exploits for Cape Verde at the World Cup, now has a new home, has a new contract. He's traveling soon to Chile, would have his medical, and he will sign a contract with Colo Colo. What do you make of that, Joseph?
Well, that's really not a bad one. Obviously, Colo Colo, one of the best teams, I say, of in Chile, and obviously you would not expect him to have. There were talks about maybe he was going to join Inter Miami at some point, but he's 40, and you understand that he might not be able to get all of those big deals as the reputation would have him at the World Cup. But I don't think it's a bad one at the end of the day. Colo Colo are a respectable side. Yes, also one of the leagues in South America that is that has a whole lot of eyeballs as well. And obviously people would expect him to do maybe 2-3 more years or 4 at most. If he continues to have all of this fantastic displays, but at some point you would expect that obviously would call it quits on his career. Maybe this is probably the final legs of his career. But I think it's all good for him. Maybe not the flashiest type, but I think it's more than something. Before he came into this to the World Cup, he was without a club, and right about now he's in the period of another club with good amount of followers. So I think for me it's a good deal for him. All the best to him.
He gained 29 million followers during this World Cup. During the just and 29 million people followed him. Okay. He has 29 million 60,000 followers now. So 29 million people followed him.
Off of the performance against Spain. That is brilliant. I mean, it's set up for life. I don't think there's anything. You can't possibly go back from there. So many endorsement deals, and even obviously there's going to be paid from some of the posts he makes as well. And I think it even further opens up the opportunity for him to earn even after football. The fact that probably does some academy, or I don't know what his plans are, but these are the kind of stories you want from such a global football. And of course that the World Cup, I think basically that's the kind of story you would basically want things to how it happens. But at the end of the day, I think he's done well for himself. It's important when opportunity meets preparedness. It's always going to be breath something important, and of course something that could change. Like his life has changed now. Let's see if he'll be able to hold on to that. But all the best to him once again.
Well, Real Madrid were targeting Michael Olise. That did not happen. We understand that Real Madrid have now turned their attention to Cote d'Ivoire's Diomande, and they want to price him away from RB Leipzig with around 100 million euros. Whether it happens, it remains to be seen. Hello. Hello? Sports Radio Brula FM, the station, and this definitely is Football Live. Hello, somebody. Hello?
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, Tony, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah. And please, can call me Liverpool manager.
Liverpool manager, go on.
I want to talk about this Bakola of the guy.
Yes.
You see, this Bakola, that guy, the guy, he know how to play ball. Nobody say he don't know how to play ball, but now to cool down, listen to coach. But me, I discuss the reason why PSG and this guy, they always come on bench and are good footballer because you know they listen to what he coach the teacher. That guy, they miss chances too, just like the other caller say. He said this guy, they cool down. They listen to what he coach they teach him. If they play good football. Coming for Liverpool, Liverpool is one club where they give player a chance, like more than 5 chances. Just to go see what happen down in that time. They can't have breaking goals where they miss, but they still give a chance. So, for Liverpool, if Liverpool agree to sign him, because I would like to advise Liverpool that if the money too much, let them leave the guy. Because they don't spend money too much last season. And this coach, this particular coach, if you know one pressure, this players where they punch hand. If you know one pressure, make you no go spend too big money for any player. If they pack money too much, they make them leave the guy. But if they want money not too much, make it strong. So that maybe they will give another chances like 5 times. Whether he will try to make himself in last touch they good. That is why I make all this Ronaldo. You see their last touches, they okay. So Bakola, that guy sabi play ball through. He gets dribble, he gets his space. But the problem making they listen to coach. They say what he will make and score. If you say you don't feel score or got pass ball, I even see what he do for last half when they play with them beat there come out. That guy now a problem with that. You know they like to give assist, make person score. If you don't feel score, give assist. So my brother Bakola is a good footballer. If he Liverpool agree to sign him. And another thing, talking about Vinicius Junior for Arsenal. If Arsenal should sign the guy, he good. Because I think one coach who I know is starting how to coach players. So you will continue to be coach players all the time. Try to sign big names so that you will just tell them what you want me to do. Or you will just tell them, say, okay, you know what you will do. They will do. Stop the work, they too much for your head. I know you know how to coach players. Now one coach who I know, if you talk of coaching players, make them day good. That guy is now one among them with Arsenal winger. So if he say he go make his team, maybe to coach small boys all the time. Make you bring big boys where you go tell them they do just do what you know say they good. Make him bring Vinicius. Let them bring the money. For me, I say even they scared me whether I have to bring Vinicius, then go Liverpool no go fit beat them. Anybody where they fit bring, let them bring. Liverpool self, now Liverpool they still be Liverpoolian. Thank you very much, Tony.
Okay, thank you so very much. Let's read some of your comments. We have your comments on WhatsApp. Joseph Obisheson is on top of it. Joseph, take us to WhatsApp again.
Yeah, most certainly. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. Timothy from Abdul. As for me, I don't think. Okay, taking this one before. Good afternoon, Anthony, Joseph, and Paul from Aja. Sorry, I don't see Vinicius Junior in this Arsenal structure. Okay. I am not making unfounded claims. Yakubu once said he held an official at the airport commanded. Okay, well, it says even if that will be the last time he's ever invited to the Super League, can you say there's no corruption going into the glass house, or didn't the players threaten not to play one of the crucial games until the bonuses are paid? I think this is another case entirely, not concerning the Super Falcons. On that specific one is the reason why I said you should not make unfounded claims. Good afternoon, Anthony and Joseph. My name is King Vibe. I'm writing from Benin Republic. For me personally, Senegal should go for Patrick Vieira, and with Vieira, the Senegalese FA can't manipulate him, and they will bring stability into the dressing room. Merci, Albertu. All right, Michael Chila, how are you doing? Okay, report said his wage is about 350k to 400k. Arsenal made the most money last season, so the transfer fees will not be an issue, but his wage is down from Winnipeg, Canada. Says Michael Chila, how are you doing? You're wrong on this one. No. You were as good as your last job. Tunisia was the first team to qualify in Africa, lost 5-1 to Sweden, 4-0 to Japan. How about Renard no Sabi work? Well,
maybe no Sabi work again.
He took charge of 2 of those games. No be no started the whole thing with them. He says, make I use Mr. Anthony Ward. Let Senegal try another route. The Morocco coach that took them to the 2022 World Cup semi-final was new and inexperienced. No, it was not new. He coached the under-20. Says by Coachella top say Saudi play well against Argentina in 2022. No, they did not. The stats are there to see. 13 shots to 2 13 to 2 shots, 0 to 6 saves, 68 to 32 ball possession. Let them try another route. If it's your opinion, Michael Chila, facts are facts. In the last 11 years, what is CV? Let Senegal try Vieira, Dyer for Winnipeg, Canada. Anyway, I think there's nuance to all of these conversations. But yeah, good afternoon, guys. I'm Chinon. So, I want Liverpool from Onitsha, Patrick Vieira, and a French version of Austin Ego. Good afternoon, Anthony Babaloyi Requeta and Joseph the New Taker. I beg you, who even remembers Nigeria ever played at the World Cup? The last time Nigeria was at the World, Arsenal was still struggling to win the league. Buhari was still alive, the Queen was still alive. Senegal was here to walk out of the pitch at the final. Make I stop first. Am I being unfair? Okay, if I'm unfair, how many World Cups have we won? Some said we beat India 99-1. We won our 3rd World Cup. Anyways, again, if I was the Senegalese every chairman, I would be going for Nigeria Seychelles. It looks to be a proper coach and needs to work
and it's cheap
in a functional system rather than dysfunctional footballing system in Nigeria. But I based on this conversation, Patrick Vieira will be a good option. If he was that good, he would not be replaced by Saudi Arabia to lead them to the World Cup. Godfather from Leeds. Just in case you don't know, you had the issues with the Saudi Arabian FA concerning preparation. In fact, Naim set them up to qualify for this World Cup. He qualified ahead of the likes of Japan. So make una try understand them first. He had a problem with them because of their preparations. He left the job 2 months to the World Cup. It's not as if they had not qualified. So just try to understand to start with. And that was his second stint, by the way. They saw the first stint and said this guy was too good because he went to the French women's nationality. They had to bring him back. After bringing him back, he had problems with them in terms of preparation for this World Cup, and he left 2 months.
Looks like a big fan of this.
I'm a big fan of him because he sabi work. Nope, and they no go take anything, no go take rubbish. Now the kind coach will be with that. Allow him work, and you go see now why he get that kind of CV against Patrick Vieira. That's an insult. Good afternoon to you. Insult. An insult to compare Patrick Vieira and No. I think it's an insult.
How is it an insult?
So what you don't do? No, Vieira. You know how many clubs Vieira don't fail with?
Yeah, what is failure? Because no win title.
Not be about win title. They do anything.
Wait, I want to ask you one question. If you coach Genoa, what do you want to do?
I coach Genoa.
Nice.
I coach Nice.
I coach
Crystal Palace. I coach Crystal Palace. About now.
What do you want you to do something?
At least get where this Javier Renard, he was the assistant coach of Ghana since in 2008. He built himself. Why Vieira don't build himself?
So when Javier Renard coach Lee, they fired him now.
No, but he went to the international route and he's been successful. You even thought okay, maybe he no go be successful for club side, but not be saying
he has not won anything since 2015.
Because he's not journeyman, he go French women's team, he go World Cup, he go.
You coach France now superpower
for women's football.
Yes.
No, not in the last even 15 years. They don't do anything. Even since when they don't come out, what did they do?
You see, because you support them now,
no, it just be like make we talk say qualify or win anything with Morocco. But Morocco never actually win anything since before he come and even after he did there.
So the thinking way Morocco make Morocco go carry him because you don't do it with Zambia. Zambia not reach Morocco. Because you don't do it with Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire at the level where Morocco wait now. Okay. The level where Morocco did that time. Morocco they fly.
Morocco,
but you know if you do anything.
No, they no fly because now qualify Morocco for their first World Cup since over 20 years.
Then they fly that time.
They fly.
So, but you know if you do anything.
They don't I don't even count how many players did that Morocco national team. Now him Ziyech, that time now him they fight now. Now him even carry the team, say if I could have come back. Now him sow the seed of what they enjoy today.
But he not do anything now. Now the same thing now. Senegal they fear now. Say this one who they call this man now. He don't really do anything after 2015.
It just be like make the person talk say Amunike no do anything for Tanzania. Abi say Keshi no do anything for Togo. Now him sow the seed of anything where they fear achieve. Because you know go World Cup in the last 20 years. Somebody come here, it made it very easy. You know, qualify for that World Cup, and you played, I mean, a good level of football against the world superpowers. They played against the likes of Spain and Portugal for crying out loud. I don't know where Vieira may no try him.
You know you like the guy.
Nobody say I don't like him. Nobody say I don't like Vieira. In fact, I don't even pity him when you go Crystal Palace.
See as you over pancake Averena.
No, I know over pancake him. If doing his day, he day. Make person call the talk say waiting you don't do waiting they CV. This is the best coach as far as African football is concerned by the countryman. Easy to no other coach for Africa don't win two apart from Seattle.
We bring Betty Vokes come Nigeria.
What you don't do?
The time we they look in CV of 1996.
Waiting Betty Vokes.
We use in CV of 1996 Euros when he win with Germany. Come bring Betty Vokes to replace Eguavon. We go Nations Cup. Now we go Nations Cup 2006. Collect bronze. We can't go Nations Cup for 2008. Ghana beat us with 10 men for quarterfinal.
But this one different because we don't win things with underdogs and even superpowers. So we say they know they do anything for AFCON.
Sometimes don't let coach CV they deceive you.
No, this one not they deceive because maybe if you never win them, I go understand. If you talk say okay, you just build structures, but if you never, I go understand. But somebody we don't win them with two different countries, no, you don't want the money. Good afternoon to you. My name is Mashi from Jalingo, Taraba State. Let me tell you, you guys what will happen if the guys signed Patrick Vieira. 12 matches, 8 draws, 2 wins, 2 losses. Every club say Patrick Vieira don't coach. Now draw soup with this Masabi play. Good afternoon, guys. I'm still in shock to hear your caller say Bakola doesn't know how to play football. Bakola, I recall, was the one that retired at Cherby of Inter Milan from football after that Champions League final matches dribble. Dr. Ike Iyasele. Good afternoon.
But this Bakola, let's even face it now. Where is Bakola in the pecking order in terms of the wingers at PSG? He's like he's number 4 now.
If after you take Dembele,
if he bench Varaskelia, if he bench Desiree Doué, if he bench Dembele.
No, because those ones Desiree Doué, the fifth player as a force.
But the coach go pick those 3 ahead of him. He go come on from bench now.
Bakola sometimes even they start with they match with Desiree Doué.
PSG go start Varaskelia and Desiree Doué. Don't forget say as a winger, Ousmane Dembele fit play the 2 places.
Exactly. Now what do they
so it means say Bakola not better pass the 3 of them.
If he talk say maybe they the same level as Desiree Doué because now Desiree Doué most times if they easy to come out and for him.
So that's not one of the reasons why
even for the national team.
That's why you go search for first team football elsewhere now.
Even for national team, if they play almost the same number of minutes with the way. So it just be like you get this or good, this or good. So if you interchange them, don't be saying a bad player.
No, nobody's saying he's a bad player. Is he ahead of Desiree Doué?
No,
is he ahead of Varaskelia or Dembele?
No, I would not say he's ahead of.
So because such a player, you go obviously won't go where you go define stuff now.
Yes, but I don't think it's about his ability to say no. Those ones now world class players, the Varaskelia and Dembele. I'm not sure if anybody will fit take them. Good afternoon, Radio Anchor. I'm not sure if Arsenal can sign Vinicius Junior with this amount of 136.6 million and bonus will be added to it. The Madrid president says the fee is non-negotiable from Dio. Good afternoon, Bella family. I think Real Madrid really wants to hit the target this season, buying the needful and fixing all the necessary areas. I think Anthony should be proud of this, proud of them. This is
who is this?
Arsenal now. It says
I should be proud of Real Madrid or proud of Arsenal?
Real Madrid.
Make Arsenal self no go carry the team past their power. So Real Madrid get this same Vinicius, get Kylian Mbappe goal machine. What did they win?
They never win anything.
They reach final of Champions League. They win the La Liga. What did they win? With all the firepower. Okay, they go say okay they don't get good coach.
Yeah, actually.
Alonso, Abaloa, now Mourinho. Make we see as they go.
Vinicius Junior to Arsenal is not possible. This is degrading, and they can't do that. Arsenal is more for superstars like Vinicius Junior. That one call from Ney with the ambassador of Real Madrid. Okay. Anthony, good afternoon. And Joseph, please, Arteta should not make the mistake of signing Vinny Junior. Mourinho should not do that mistake to sell him because Vinny Junior with Arsenal, Man United, no go see draw. I beg, we don't want another problem after Guardiola. We don't suffer enough. It's okay with that. Thank you. And that's it for now.
Well, it looks like this Vinicius story and this Bakola story, it is sweet some people. Bakola might just be going to Liverpool. And who says maybe Vinicius will come Arsenal? But I don't know how Arsenal want to do. Arsenal already have an overload. It means say if he come, this their Zolis when they just buy, then get Martinelli, then get Gabriel Jesus. Two of them must come out.
Now Martinelli will suffer. Now Martinelli will likely suffer.
No, first of all, tell that Gabriel. What do they do?
Gabriel are 9. Now striker, so you know
we say Smarty don't wound. They don't enjoy that player since he joined from Man City.
Before you know they play, so they don't go cuckoo play. But Martinelli can also play as a 9. But when you have Gyökeres and Havertz, you know, because it will not be like say Havertz will go back to that midfield position. Now there the problem go there. But it's good for competition anyway. If you don't do well, the other one will step up. And if anybody no step up, if you have 1 out of 3, there's every chance that at least one person will be in a really good form. So I think it's good insurance for whatever they want to achieve this season.
Sports Radio 88.9 Brula FM, the station. Hello. Hello, what's your name?
Okay, my name is Lucky.
Lucky, go on.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Okay. This one that Arteta is going for, I'm afraid for him.
Going for who?
Somebody that could not, Vinicius Junior. This man could not manage the ego of Obama. That guy who wants to come and be the main man that can disrupt the chemistry that it took him years to do. So these are some little, not quantitative or qualitative factors that becomes going to.
But if you bring a Vinicius to Arsenal, how many people get in profile for the Arsenal team? Obviously he go be the star man now.
But he
don't matter now.
You don't get this big team, you don't get star man.
I mean, if Vinicius come, if Vinicius come Arsenal, now he go be the star man now.
Normal level now.
Obviously, now he go be the star man. Because Vinicius.
It's okay, look at what they do to Alonso. Alonso has to play instruction, they don't keep the instruction.
Why you do? So you look for a way to manage it too.
Ancelotti manager, I don't know manager.
He will have to look for a way now. Otherwise,
you say he's bigger than the other players. So you know if some are not happy with that. Everybody, even
if you don't feel manager, you're not supposed to be
happy towards the guy, and I think we create problems.
Yeah, I agree with you. But if you go for a player like Vinicius, if you are interested, if Arteta is truly interested in Vinicius, you go also ready for the problem when they come now.
The thing is,
any club will sign Vinicius, you sign Kylian Mbappe. You go tie your rapper.
Any player will talk say he get problem with say the star man, then he should not even be at that club to start with because that's weak mentality. First of all, this man is coming here to help the entire team. You have to pay.
You go come with him. You go come with him.
Normally, if you a premium will always come at a cost. You will have to pay the price. But the moment you know this is what this guy is adding to the team, everybody just has to level up.
That's why they easy to coach Real Madrid. Ego's big. Bellingham go do you. Bellingham get big ego. Bellingham when we say coach talk one, England coach talk one, he go talk another and say coach be like say you don't know what he talk. Why he go talk say we no play well? That na Bellingham.
Well,
so you have a Bellingham in the dressing room. You get Kylian Mbappe that they call general in the dressing room. You can't get Vinicius.
They should manage him for France.
Who?
Mbappe and all of it. He get them Dembele. He get.
He bet man they talk to him now.
He had to work. He work. I mean, he worked. Ferguson had Ronaldo. He had Rooney. Yes, somehow you have to.
Hey, but this time Ateta sabi bend mouth.
You go bend mouth. If you want star man, you go sabi bend mouth. How you no go bend mouth?
When he come now, he look Arsenal, he look Saka. Say, I want wear number 7. Where Saka go come do? You don't scatter the team now.
Saka go humble. You go humble. But I no go.
He come again. He say I want collect 500.
No, I no sure say go. He no go do.
No, I don't they talk. They say if I want me, I go collect 500. And then those they collect 200, 250. He don't scatter the team.
But the truth be say, you know, say now waiting they collect with this for where they come from. You guys know how to go. Maybe not just stop something for all those ones. Say okay, you know, say this guy na the star man. But obviously we don't feel living as well. You need to look for a way to balance the entire thing. You know, if you just leave them to see like that.
So if Arsenal they say na Vinicius be the missing jigsaw for their puzzle, they go tie their lapel.
Yeah, they go try.
Because he go carry in wahala come.
You guys ready for the wahala too. So.
Or let's say maybe the likes of all those Martinelli, he go leave all those Martinelli, Gabriel Jesus, Gabriel Magalhaes. Say okay, Brazil to Brazil, one of the manager, na brother.
Yes, that one save day. That one save.
Maybe not that one. Say when I talk to your brother. We know they do one like this for you.
You guys do it like that too. You know, see.
And you know, say this Arsenal said maybe Arteta wants to turn Arsenal to an extension of the Brazilian team. He's also going for Bruno Guimaraes.
Well,
so play. If you get like 6 Brazilians for the club or 5.
But they also look at my. It try and bring superstars. If any team will want dominate, you need all those superstars. Players will be say anyhow. They go even the strike fear. So you go see say how many of
at the end of the day, Arsenal will come be like PSG.
Yes.
One people day for Neymar camp. The Brazilians were with Neymar. Then the French guys were with Mbappe.
Tie everybody together, make it work. Some people have made it work before. It can work.
When penalty they will carry ball go give Neymar. Say now you go play the penalty. When Mbappe go they look. Some go carry ball go give Mbappe. Make you play penalty.
Nobody fit or follow.
Was that what happened to Thomas Tuchel? Now you know he couldn't control the team.
At one point it was Neymar against
Mbappe and
Cavani before even Mbappe come.
Yes.
Neymar against Cavani.
Yes, the Brazilian players united
against
Cavani. They carry their South American wahala. So make Arteta calm down. No. Make it all calm down. Otherwise, now I know.
Anthony,
I agree to you.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is Destiny. Yeah, so I want to contribute for this Vinicius topic. Joseph, I listen to you. What you talk not true. Sometimes signing superstars have a role of triggering other players for the club to improve their performance. If Arsenal, because we explore, they don't check their account balance, they don't check everything. So okay, should this guy decide or choose us? Okay, may he come join us. We will feel afford them. You know, could you also go explore person where you know keep money to pay?
Yes, now.
And if the guy come, I bet you all those Martinelli, Saka, or when they 2 score goals, all of them will pick up. You get with the superstar they do for team. Because everybody go up play because you don't go allow him to shine. So everybody go catch form, play ball. I remember the season where Arteta came, you know, we're having issues with strikers. Arteta now brought Gabriel Jesus. Jesus was like the best player in the team. And look what he happened for the team. Everybody begin play ball well. That season, nobody the first take on them come out before they begin carry second. You know, when Ozil came to the same team. So it's everything superstar they do for team. Thank you.
Okay, let's move to another talking point. In the meantime, you can still talk about Vinicius. There's something dividing public opinion. A letter has been leaked. Yes, FIFA, not even FIFA president wrote a letter to the Argentine FA. And that letter has been leaked by the Argentine media. In that letter, FIFA president was congratulating Argentina. And then his choice of words in the letter is the one causing the confusion. It is customary for FIFA to write letters of encouragement, so to speak, to winners of the World Cup, the team that finishes second and the team that finishes third. So 3 countries got letters from FIFA. England for claiming bronze, France did not get, but then Spain for winning the World Cup and Argentina for finishing second. FIFA, of course, the president, Gianni Infantino, praised Argentina and he called them professionals. Praised their professionalism, even though Argentina almost turned the final into a tug of war. They begin the fight. So now the choice of words, when they said that letter, now they caused this confusion now. Like I said, it is customary for congratulatory letters to be sent out to the top 3 World Cup teams. In this instance, we are talking Spain, Argentina, and England. They all won medals. Argentina won silver, England won bronze, and Spain definitely won the World Cup. That letter now, Joseph, has been leaked by the Argentine media, and a lot of people they scrutinize the letter. I go read the message here, so that we go judge what thing happened. So this letter was sent to the president of the Argentinian FA. His name is Claudio Tapia. Claudio Tapia is the head of the Argentine FA. He says, "Dear Mr. President, Sunday, July 19, 2026, at the magnificent New Jersey Stadium, Argentina won the silver medal of the FIFA World Cup 2026 after an exciting final against Spain. I would like to reiterate my most sincere congratulations for this important new result for Argentinian soccer. The FIFA World Cup 2026 will remain in memory as an unforgettable celebration of football marked by spectacular matches, the eruption of new promises, and the presence of the great figures of the sports and the extraordinary atmosphere lived in the stadium full of fans." The letter continues. The magnificent performance of the Albi Celesti also contributed decisively to making this edition an exceptional event that captivated millions of football enthusiasts around the world. Please send my sincere congratulations to all who have contributed to this magnificent result. To the players, to the coach, Lionel Scaloni, as well as the coaching and medical staff, and of course to the many fans who have accompanied and encouraged the team throughout the competition. These victories are always the fruit of constant work, professionalism, and attention to detail, but also of passion, commitment, and love for the wonderful sport. All these augurs a very promising future, and without a doubt will pave the way for new and great successes for Argentinian football. I wish you, dear Mr. President, all the best for the next competitions, and I hope to see you again very soon with all my friendship, Gianni Infantino. So the problem now professionalism. People come, they ask each other, say, were Argentina professional in that final? When Spain they lift the World Cup trophy, all the Argentine players except one, officials, then back Spain, they not going to celebrate. They were fighting, and that fighting now don't lead to some form of talk of a possible investigation of Argentina. Here is the thing: teams when show poor sportsmanship, should they be praised as professionals or for true professionalism in this way?
Well, I think anybody who would have condemned, even if it's of a greater magnitude, in my honest opinion, everybody would have condemned what Senegal did against Morocco. I think should not look at what Argentina did, at the final of that World Cup after the game, and basically have a double standard to say, okay, maybe something, and it's maybe not the same thing. In my opinion, it's just a terrible look on the organization to start with. But I mean, we also have to look at it objectively. Whether we like it or not, It's all part of the job. You have to maintain diplomacy. Argentina, whatever problem we have with them, with how they've conducted themselves, whether you're against the team for whatever reasons, probably because you don't like Messi, probably because you don't even like the team as a whole, probably because you're an Egyptian, probably because you're a Cape Verdean, whatever reason you might have, the fact remains that the FIFA president has to remain, in this case, I wouldn't say maybe he's done, he's been non-partisan, but I mean, he has to remain a diplomat in this situation. He has to remain the middleman. He could need massage their ego. Yes, I think outside of him being the president, he can possibly talk about how they've conducted themselves. I mean, that's the reason why we have independent commissions to look at how they've conducted themselves and say, okay, this is the penalty they probably should go through. But I think from his office as the president of FIFA, presiding over the tournament, it was important for him to have extended that letter and try as much as possible to just maybe not massage the ego to the kind of point you say maybe they were professional. Yeah, maybe the choice of words, but to be honest, I think he's a human being as well, and it's going to be difficult being caught between two rocks on what they did and how to approach them in terms of what I'm not sure anybody would expect him to go ahead to be castigating them to say, okay, you guys did wrong. I'm not sure that is going to be a possibility, because whether you like it or not, Argentina holds a really important stand when it comes to football, or even the World Cup in general. They were the defending champions, and of course that going into the next World Cup, they would be there. Not just, in fact, Argentina don't qualify ahead of any of the other person, alongside the host and a few other names like that, because they are such important part of the World Cup in general. And whether you like it or not, they got the silver medal. They would get a letter, and I'm not sure anybody would, quite honestly, take away sentiment, take away the emotions. I'm not sure anybody should expect that it is through that letter you start chastising them. Yes, probably as a human being, he saw what happened, and obviously would not be happy about it, because it's completely shifted what should have been to what Argentina did after. There's a whole lot of mess that happened after the tournament. In my opinion, yes, I'm not the biggest fan of Infantino. In fact, I probably hold the position as to say is probably the worst we've had in terms of administration in a really long time. Even at some point, make person like Sepp Blatter make person the kind stand the way he gets in terms of corruption for FIFA. I mean, if this man was convicted, make the person like Sepp Blatter look this kind and say, Omo, you overdo this thing. I think for me, yes. But the truth is that on the basis of him writing a letter to the Argentina FA, I do not expect anything less. Yes, maybe they were not professional, but if you actually listen or even read the content of that letter, he said to get to that point, it took years of dedication, of hard work, and of professionalism to arrive there. And it did not just limit it to what happened in that final or even the tournament itself. So I think it's all the build-up that has happened before the tournament, even before the last World Cup that they had. It's a cycle of 4 years. That was what he was referring to. In my opinion, I thought he was just trying to be diplomatic, and I don't see anything wrong in it. Whether you choose to like him for that or not, I think it does not erase the fact that he had to do what he had to do. He's the head of the organization. He has to maintain fairness. Yeah, you will probably have a problem with the fact that they did what they did at the final. That is true. I mean, no excuses for that. But the truth is, as the head of the organization, he has to find the middle ground for somewhat of a peace to reign. Argentina itself, don't be saying people castigate them for that final. Even in the entire tournament, they were probably the most talked about, apart from Portugal, for different reasons. But he has to maintain the fact that he's the head of the organization. He has to keep the peace. Now he'll be the gatekeeper of everything. And so I don't think there's anything wrong with what he wrote. I think I should have anybody should have expected it, not that he would start castigating and saying, okay, what you guys did was wrong or not. In my opinion, he did what he was supposed to do, and any other commission that will find a fault in what Argentina did should go and find it. But as the head of the organization, I think he was just trying to be diplomatic, and I don't think anything is wrong with that.
Okay, 090 44,889, 090 41,889. Hello.
Hello. Rila FM.
Yes, what's your name?
My name is Pastor Joseph Kemonija.
Please go on.
Okay, we are talking about Argentina. What how the FIFA president how they are doing.
Yes.
Yes. So in that Argentina, you see that they rob that winning from Egypt. They rob that winning from Cameroon. So they think that they will rob the winning from Spain, that the deal didn't work. So can you hear me?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, talking about what our Africa president of CAF talk about Nigeria. Nigeria, he should stop talking like that because Nigeria don't want to help himself. Look at this our better coach now. They are not treating this our coach. This our people is not treating them very well to keep him. But they want better thing. So Nigeria is too corrupt. So I don't know whether even Nigeria can make World Cup another time. Sir. Nigeria will not make World Cup another time because until this corruption in that our football this thing in Nigeria, if they don't clear it, Nigeria will not go World Cup another time. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, thank you, and God bless you. Sports Radio 88.9 Brilla FM, the station, and this is Football Live. 090 44,889. If you want to send a message on WhatsApp, you can also call 090 41,889 or call 090 44,889. Sports Radio Brilla. Hello.
Mr. Tony, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Is it Mr. Joseph with you there?
Yes, he's the one.
I greet you, Mr. Joseph. Good afternoon.
Okay, go on.
For the later, well, he has done well. Infantino has done well. That's the right thing to do. As a president, that's the normal thing to do. Like Mr. Joseph said, he has break everything down. So I have no problem with that later. So that one that's right for Vinicius and Arsenal. I don't want to talk about it. I know it's not going. So that's my take. For the later, there's no problem. He did what he has to do. So there's no problem on the later. That's my take.
Okay. Sports Radio 88.9 Brilla FM is the station, and we're still talking. It's all about your contributions. 090 44,889. 090 44,889. Call us on those numbers. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is Wale from Ikodu.
Wale, go on.
Yeah, so I'm sorry. If you check very well, you see that he has done what he did.
Who's that? Who's that?
That is the president of Argentina.
But he was calling Argentina professional. They were professional.
Yeah,
in that final, were they professional?
Yeah, this is where I'm going. He's not his own concern. It's the technical or whatever other department that will go into that. His own is to congratulate the winner with the letter, the second position, England, and the top position. And definitely we make reference to their professional football. That's why I would say that. And again, if we have opportunity to have the other two letters, I'm very sure it's going to be the same too. It's going to be the same too for the other two letters.
Yes, they say it was the same too, but is that professionalism? That's the problem.
Okay, that's what we are questioning now. But it's not his own department. The president's department should not write that. We don't expect him to say Argentina is not professional. we're off. In his own letter. Just a letter of congratulations to them, appreciating their professionalism in football. Part of football professionalism is also trying to cheat and be rough and all that. With football, now just get caught to football matches. How many of them are not rough? How many of the matches do you not see one other team trying to play one prank or the other? We knew Argentina was being supported with the two pass here and there, and we all knew what we could go through space like that. So that was important to write the letter and let them and appreciate them and go further, and that's all. We all knew, we were not that professional when it comes to fair play, not football. You're talking about fair play professional. But football in all its society, it involves everything. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so very much. It is still Football Live right here on Sports Radio 88.9 Brother FM. We've talked about so many things. We've talked about Senegal. We have talked about the La Ondesima, the Super Falcons of Nigeria, 10 stars on their jersey. The Super Falcons mean business, but do not play until Tuesday night. We're talking about FIFA at this point in time. We've also talked about CAF and the praise that is coming at the way of the CAF president, saying that the World Cup was not complete because Nigeria and Cameroon were not there, because Nigeria was not there. That anytime he sees his Nigerian friends, how you going to say, Nigeria, this World Cup on another day. Now somehow, this time, let's talk about transfers. Let's talk about transfers. If you look closely, Man City made a Mackay signing, £116 million. Elliot Anderson, £116 million. Chelsea, £117 million for Morgan Rogers. Tottenham Hotspur signed two blockbuster signings, Mateus Fernandes and Sandro Tonali. Remains small, therefore only spent 200 million for these two. Man United, I don't know if it was anticlimactic. They just unity elements around. This one not even reach. I don't know if we can call her. I don't know whether Man United even did this list. When are they called? Because
in terms of money spent.
In terms of money spent.
No, we not there now. We not there now. We never spend big.
Maybe these unity elements when man you buy, maybe now money well spent. Arsenal self, they sign one smallie like that, Zolis from Club Brugge. Tottenham Hotspur signed Sandro Tonali and Mateus Fernandes. Another club went on do small signing now, Barcelona, they signed Anthony Gordon. All these clubs that I've just mentioned, from Man City to Man U to Arsenal to Chelsea to Tottenham Hotspur and of course Barcelona, who so far has done the best business?
I think Arsenal have basically replaced
Leandro
Trossard. That's about it. And obviously, being such a very important part of the first team,
it was like a cheap transfer.
34 million. Well. So yes, and they also got money from Trossard,
17 million.
So you look at it from that. So
Arsenal has done the biggest business or the best business.
I'd say the best business. I'd say the best. I think I probably put Man United ahead of them because they plug the hole that needs to be.
With Yuri Elements.
For
how much?
For 34 million.
The same 34 million Arsenal spent on Zolis.
Yes, they also got Santos. So the money they would have spent on.
Santos was not cheap.
Yeah, but the money they would have spent on Mateus Fernandes alone, they got it for two people. They got two people with it.
Mateus Fernandes joined Tottenham for around 85.
85, yes.
Sandro Tonali like 100.
Yes, I don't think Manchester they are not even lacking in centre mid or options in my opinion. So I don't think I fully understand where it is coming from. I mean, these teams still have Conor Gallagher. They've got Pap Matassa. They have what's his name, Palinha. They've got men of steel, in that team, and they've got better through.
Palinha not be their player, not be loan signing.
But the filmmaker and permanent. Now, what did I agree with Bayern Munich, and I don't know where it is, coming from, to be honest. So that's the reason why I said maybe it has been more imbalance from them instead of signing to improve the team. Yes, maybe Tonali upgrades them a bit, but I don't think it's a whole holistic. But for Barcelona, they've also added what's the name of this Nigerian boy? Karim Adeyemi, alongside Anthony Gordon. So you look at it from the angle of Rashford leaving, Anthony Gordon coming in, but for that price, I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense, because Karim Adeyemi will give you the same thing as Anthony Gordon anyway. So I wouldn't know. So I don't think it's I say it was a good business. For who else? Chelsea. Okay, Manchester City. I think Elliot Anderson. For that money, I think it was an overblow. I mean, it's an overkill, because I'm not sure Anderson will give you what Rodri will give you. They may be the same thing. Or what he would have Tijani Reinders. They'll have people in that position who will do what he does. But coming at that, for such an amount of money, in my opinion, I don't think it's you make it a good business, especially when you compare it with the fact that Man United got what they did for Tielemans and Santos, and then you have Arsenal basically covering back what they've lost in Trossard. They still have a really good team, so I think it's a fantastic business. As for Chelsea, for Morgan Rogers, I think he raises the level just a bit. Not much of a middle mover in my opinion, but you need somebody who can also play with Cole Palmer, and of course give you a bit of options, in the attack. For me, Rogers does that. He can press, he can shoot, he can basically do what a 10 would do, and maybe that will give Cole Palmer a bit of competition to rejig him to life. I think that would also, maybe if I'm going to be ranking it, I'll put Man United first, then Arsenal, then Chelsea. But for that money, maybe that's the the down part, but I think ultimately for what it represents, I think it was a fantastic business. Then maybe Manchester City, Tottenham also will be the last on the in the rankings, or even Barcelona in my opinion. But I think all of them have done a good level of business. But ultimately, I think Arsenal did what they needed to do. Trossard moving out, you need somebody to cover, a game, and then Manchester United obviously plug in holes. All of these guys have gaping holes, and I think the team that have done, this at the best possible rates have been this, top of the rankings.
So who's done the best business at this transfer window? Is it Man U? Is it Arsenal? Is it Chelsea? Liverpool again are slow in the transfer market. Maybe when they will start now, they blew everybody out of the water. But who has done the best business so far? Tell me your top three. 1, 2, 3. Sports Radio. Hello. It is your frequency of champions. Sports Radio 88.9 Bula FM. Tell me who you reckon has done the best business in the transfer market. Hello. Okay. You have to call us back. I can't really hear what you're saying at this point in time. Sports Radio 88.9 Bula FM is still the station, and this definitely is Football Live. Let's keep those calls coming in at this point in time. Yes, 090-44,889, 090-41,889. Those are the numbers you want to call to be a part of this broadcast. Football Live right here. We're looking at the transfer market. Who has done the best business so far in the market? Hello.
Anthony Meme.
I greet you.
Anthony Meme.
I greet you.
Good afternoon. Good happy Sunday to you.
What's your name?
I greet Joseph Obisession.
I would greet you. What is your name?
My name is Johnson. I'm calling from Lagos Island.
Okay, go on.
For the best, we already done the transfer window. Number one, I will pick Arsenal. Number one.
Why? Why Arsenal? Why Arsenal? If like say, you call us back while you can. Sandro Tonali left Newcastle for Tottenham Hotspur. They paid around £100 million. Elliot Anderson left Nottingham Forest for Man City. They paid £116 million. Yuri Tielemans left Aston Villa for Man United. Man United officially paid £36 million. Marc Cucurella left Chelsea for Real Madrid. They paid £52 million. Andre Santos left Chelsea for Man United. Man United paid 50 million. Bernardo Silva left Man City for Real Madrid. He joined as a free agent. Morgan Rogers left Aston Villa. He joined at Chelsea for 117 million. I beg, now who don't do the best business so far? Look the price, look the player, look everything. Hello.
Yeah. A wonderful evening to your brothers on line.
Go on.
I think I heard what you are saying about Infantino. Infantino is a human being, and you know what is good. I didn't say anything wrong for the letter that he wrote. He's a human being, telling you that they are giving them a special grade. It's a very good one. Now, human being will be. Argentina really tried, and what he wrote there is what the Argentina is. These people go final 2014 with Germany. They win them 1-0. Come another one, 2022 with France. They win. Come again, this one, they lost 1-0. What are we talking about? And the same Messi are leading them. Supposed to put Messi name, but if you put Messi name now, then because why you call put Messi name, this and that. Now make a call Argentina. People see they say, how it's good. If you're supposed to put name Messi here. Remember, say the people they play with is Spain. And that Spain, you have only 2. And whatever this, what they call in Argentina have 3. And before then, they have already get only 1. I said this one then just to win. So it's a good welcome development to Argentina. They are the professional footballers. Remember, say Spain is the colonial master of Argentina. Spain colonized Argentina. And they play with their colonial master. And they lost only 1-0. It's not easy. So it's a special great they give to them. Yeah, they're very good players here. It's not easy. So anybody that is criticizing that letter, they can criticize. But for me, Infantino is a human being. What he said is pure. Argentina remains that special great. It's supposed to put Messi here, but he didn't put his name. They just called the whole Argentina. And they are still criticizing. So along that 13 is very, very good. So let the Argentina take it on. Then they are special great.
Okay. Thank you so very much. We're talking the team that has so far done the best business in the transfer window. Would you say it's Real Madrid? Would you say it's Barcelona? Would you say it's Chelsea? Would you say it's Man U? What about Arsenal? Or would you say it's Tottenham Hotspur? Hello. Sports Radio.
I greet you both. How are you doing today?
Good.
Joseph, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, this is Dami on the line.
Dami, go on.
Okay, so I'll start from the current conversation, who has done good business. And, if I look at it, if I am to rate, I think I'll start from Real Madrid.
Okay.
Real Madrid did a very good business. Getting a player of an established quality like Cucurella, such a great move, right? And for the amount they also got him from, it's such a great move. And the second team, I'll probably pick Manchester United, because they've been able to, based on what they needed, as Casemiro left and all of that, and then they were not in panic buying or something. They went for players who could give them what they believe that maybe not exactly what this person can give them, but what somebody that can give them at least close to what Casemiro that left can also give them. So maybe I would have said Arsenal, but I'm not too sure what these guys they just signed. I'm not too sure what
his name is Zolis.
Yeah,
Christos Zolis.
Yeah, I'm not too sure of his qualities, But I'll probably rate Tottenham last in every chance.
Why?
All right?
Why?
Because the players that they signed, yes, good player, quality players, but for the amount they did sign them for me, it's outrageous. So is Chelsea. It's just as though we are trying to say, look, guys, any amount that you want to sell this person, let's say so. The person, like somebody would always say, a friend of mine will always say, Tony, my friend would say, say the person go square play, go not by himself. Not you go square play, go not now. Why they go buy you with that outrageous amount of money?
That your guy, that your guy today play game for console.
You know that, like, you know, go square play, go not now. Why they go, we're talking about Morgan Rogers. These are players, yes, good player, established in England, but the quality of what they bring to the table, have they been there, done that? How many years have they done this even consistently? You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, and that's about that for the transfer. I'm talking about the letter from Infantino. I can criticize Infantino for a lot of things, but on this letter, I'll back him up. As a president of FIFA, you have to ensure that diplomacy is one of the things of the qualities that you should have to lead a large organization at FIFA. And while you were reading that letter, I was listening closely to how choose. He was even careful in his choice of words, actually, for me. He was very, very careful, and he was very, very professional. And when he was talking about the professionalism, he wasn't referring to only just this competition. He was referring to the hard work that he put in so far to get to where they are. And I think that as a president, you need to at least find a middle ground, find a balance. Maybe not necessarily rubbing the ego. And one thing I like is that the letter is not specifically saying FIFA as a body. You understand? It's a letter from Infantino, which is a president of FIFA. And then again, we need to also understand that that letter is not a query letter. It's a congratulatory letter.
Yes.
You mentioned something. I never even knew that letter even exists, that they normally send it out.
First, second, third.
Yes, which is a norm. And you don't expect him to put a query or anything that would look like, bringing them down into such letter. It's a letter to congratulate them for a position won. And that letter is meant to be as appreciatory, as as professional as possible. So well done, Infantino, on this one. Can I quickly talk briefly about the Vinicius Junior part?
Okay.
Just briefly, please.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. So the aspect of Vinicius Junior going to Arsenal, that's that there's a chance that Vinicius Junior can go to Arsenal. Blah blah blah. When I saw that deal, two things came to my mind. First and foremost, right? I don't think that. But when I saw that David Austin's tweet, yes, I saw in that same thing that there's some conditions that even Vinicius Junior himself doesn't want to leave Real Madrid. He would actually prefer to stay with Real Madrid, considering Real Madrid are ready to, up his, earnings and all of that. Because, to be very, very fair, Vinicius Junior has the right to demand for more. If Kylian Mbappe, who has not won anything for Real Madrid, earns so much with Real Madrid, you expect somebody like Vinicius Junior to also, have so much, make so much money. And then, if for any reason Vinicius Junior happens to take that switch to Arsenal should be ready to manage ego. I don't want to hear stuff like discipline or no. That there are some things. Joseph mentioned one thing when he was talking. He said something about when you are signing big players into your team, you need to understand that managing the ego in the dressing room is also another thing you need to also look into. You don't have players like Vinicius, and then there's something you said you go left to the bench mouth. You go gas through some inside the way you go to it. Sometimes you don't go even feature as that for the entire public. You go just talk to them, calmly. And you mentioned the time when a player like Bellingham was even responding to his own coach, Tuchel, at the World Cup. Imagine a Real Madrid managing all these players all together. All of them did the same one thing. So Arsenal needs to learn to manage it. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay, thank you.
You guys are doing the wonderful job. I appreciate you.
Yes, thank you so much for that contribution. We're looking at the transfer market so far. Some teams are they've been very, very quiet. They've been very quiet as a matter of fact. But some have been spending and indeed flexing their muscles. Look at Tottenham Hotspur, shelling 100 million, 85 million. Just like that.
Spending.
You call it loud. Look at Chelsea, shelling out money, 117. That deal, before you know, they talk about the deal like this. By the following day, Chelsea don't commit. See Man City. But then, what is their name? Man United, they don't spend small, because if you add the Santos money and you add the Tielemans money. That's 86 million for 2 players. Arsenal have been very, very frugal in this transfer market. They get players for free. They get players, academy graduates, and then they sell players. So who has been, very, very tactical? Which club side has done the better business or the best business so far? Is it Barcelona? Is it Real Madrid? Is it Man U? Is it Chelsea? Is it Tottenham Hotspur? You tell me this afternoon. Joseph believes in a Man U. Say Man U get Santos and then get Tielemans. What they need then they get. What about you? Do you agree? Do you disagree? Hello.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. So I was going to ask a question, but
what's your name? What's your name? Have you called before?
When you started the program.
Okay. Go on.
So it looks like this one you are speaking to the Naira and Kobo, right? Not necessarily you.
No, so you can put everything together. The quality of the player, the cost, because that's what makes a quality transfer.
Okay. So for the Naira and Kobo side, I think I'm a put Arsenal first, and I can put Chelsea second. Chelsea second, why? Because Chelsea has made close to 150 million seats. So you do net on net. At the end of the day, maybe 50 million is what they have spent. 50 million. We seem to be talking about only how much they have spent. So I'm not talking about how much they have sales they have made.
So you feel you can add everything together. Chelsea sold players, sold Santos.
80 something plus. Yes. Yes. It is something they have not sold anything. But Joseph is ranking them as second. Say they have spent twice.
You don't have to agree with Joseph.
No, I'm not saying that. You understand? So who have they signed? They've signed Ruda. So that is an upgrade on what they have on that list. They signed this other guy from Crystal Palace. There's nobody in that back line that's better than that guy. So they have spent money, they have made sales, they have also improved the team by the kind of players that they have signed. So I will rank them either first or second.
You mean Chelsea? Where are you ranking? Okay, the guy don't go.
Man U sold Rasmus Højlund this summer. Man U got 43 million for Rasmus Højlund, 43 million pounds.
So, but you're still negative now.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
If you add Santos, 50 million.
Yes.
And you add Tielemans, 36 million. That's 86.
So basically, Rasmus has cleared the entire Tielemans transfer. So Man U has spent just about 45 million thereabouts net transfer. So he said, who has Man United sold?
And then you released the huge wage bill of
Sancho, Casemiro, and Malacia. That's it.
Okay. Sports Radio. So we put everything together.
Hello,
players that are going out and the ones that are coming in. Good afternoon.
Joseph, I agree to you.
Welcome.
You don't hear me clear now?
Yes.
Yeah, my name is Sodi Efusa, also known as Basuna First of Kobe.
Okay.
For the transfer so far, first people went do very good transfer na Tottenham. Because the way when they come on money called that player, the team surprise everybody, even me surprise me well. So the other one is Barcelona. No say Anthony Gordon won't go for here. We grab Shasha and no time to wait. Then the other one is Arsenal. No say Arsenal, they can't get very, very big geology now. What you say they think they follow Sunny now. They know they rush. They observe. What they see how they can do finish. They do the meeting to win the Premier League back to back. Then the fourth one. Now these people, because these people, you know, that people when you sign a small player, and I say they never do any deal. Do that person where visit you can't knock door. No say you knock pop before they go tell you yes come in. Now pop they see they never start player. Yeah, this one is just to knock door. So thank you very much, any moment.
Okay, we're looking at transfers. I want to know which club has done the best business so far. Would you say it's Real Madrid? Would you say Barcelona? Would you say Chelsea, Man U, Arsenal? Would you say Tottenham Hotspur? Which club has done the best business so far? Hello.
Hello, Anthony.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Chelsea. I'm calling from Anambra State.
Okay, go on.
Mr. Tony, am I with to Joseph?
Okay, go on.
I think I will rank Tottenham and Chelsea second. I would write Tottenham first and Chelsea second because looking at last season where the Tottenham where they considered so many goals and where they finished in last completed EPL. Now they are making a marquee signing. Look at the players they are signing and Martin Fernandes and Fernandes, very great player, EPL experience. So I think I would rank them first and Chelsea second because why? Chelsea, if you come to that centre back, they don't have a player like Max Lacroix from Crystal Palace. I think they only have this Kowe. I think Kowe is good, but in terms of that centre back, there's no player than this man at the time for Crystal Palace. And also Morgan Rogers is a very good player with senior experience. I know. So Chelsea, I think they are second in terms of signing. It's a great player for Morgan Rogers. I know the money is big, but I think the guy worth the money. So Chelsea second, Tottenham first in terms of signing. I'm making a good signing. Thank you.
Okay. I'm sure you've been watching the transfer market and how your favorite club sides have been allowing players come and allowing players go. Which club would you say has been doing the best business? Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Anthony. My name is Igwe Motos.
Okay, go on.
See, the best thing, the way I sign, Arsenal sign. Arsenal will just sign and replace. We can replace the Jesus. Arsenal have done the best transfer.
Okay.
I'm supposed to sign because of, they're supposed to get relegation last year. God save them. Are we talking about a team that finished 10th? It's not about signing player 100 million pounds. Since I've been watching football, the only player that signed 100 and something million pounds that performed is Declan Rice for 3 seasons. You know what I'm saying is truth. For 3 seasons, check other players they say. It's not about signing players 200 million pounds. Are they going to perform? Look at his sack last season. Understand? It's not about signing player 100 million pounds or signing player 200. Are they going to perform? Check Declan Rice, 4th season, 2nd season. It's the only player that performed. Glory is fair. It's only one season that he played, 2003. 2023, one Man City, one league. Other players, even Moses Casado, if he plays this 3 weeks, and that 3 weeks he will not play well. It's not about signing 100 million pounds. The only team that they sign good player this season is Arsenal. To replace Trossard. And another you are going to replace is Adam Martinelli or Gabriel Jesus. Talking about Vinicius, whether Vinicius came to Arsenal, this Arsenal is winning Champions League. Because I'm beating Real Madrid with Vinicius. Only transfer is also adding. Understand? So people don't want to say the truth. I beating Real Madrid back to back twice last season. Vinicius was there. So you will be happy coming to Arsenal.
Okay.
That's my contribution.
Thank you very much.
And Anthony, sorry,
yes.
Anthony.
Yes. Go on. Oh. Call back if you can. You wanted to say something. Please call back if you can. You clearly sound like an Arsenal supporter. Call back if you can. Sports Radio 88.9 Brilla FM. Okay, take this one. Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
How you doing?
Good.
Yeah. I'm speaking.
Okay, Afolabi.
Yeah. So the team that has done the best transfer so far is, I would say Man City, but I would say Chelsea.
Okay.
Because Chelsea has done what they're supposed to do. That defense, like that centre back, that's what Chelsea has done. Centre back and Rogers. So that Arsenal fan that is saying Kiniko. For Arsenal fan, you have a place for. See, and actually, Arsenal he can never buy Junior in Jesus' name.
Why?
They're not buying.
Why?
They're not buying because they cannot. God can Junior leave a Magic club, a Magic that has better score than Arsenal. No. Arsenal. Look at Arsenal.
So are you saying that? Are you saying players don't leave Barcelona for Arsenal? Players don't leave Real Madrid for Arsenal?
You see, Anthony, if you leave the Magic club, okay. If you leave Magic than Arsenal, which one is better? For your
I asked you now. So do players not leave Real Madrid and Barcelona and go to Arsenal?
Yes, but for Arsenal, they will not do anything. That's the gospel truth. You know, no Arsenal, no win anything now.
Now you they control. Now you they control the check.
That's the fact.
You say gospel
It's not a fact. Now you they control the check.
Now fact now.
How you take the fact? How you take the fact?
Say gospel
For
truth.
transfer.
Anthony, Madrid is better now. As you look at it now,
No, you never answer my question. Say players know they leave Real Madrid, they go Arsenal, or they know they leave Barcelona, they go Arsenal for transfer.
That one a different case. That one back, that one a different case. That one a normal thing. But this Arsenal gone. There is no Abba now, Junior. You should start Abba now.
Wait. Now your love for the player or your love for the club, now they make you talk like transfer.
Now the love for the club, not for the Arsenal gone.
For transfer, for a Brazilian player, we come hustle for Europe.
Because of you, Anthony. Now because of you, Anthony. Because of you now.
Now me they control. Now me they control it. No, I want to understand. Now me they control the transfer.
No, boy, Diana. Now you're Abba.
What are you? What are you talking about?
Don't worry. Nigeria. Okay.
You just want to be controversial. Or you just want to be funny. Now transfer then call a move. Now transfer. Not be player. Now leave after all the promises when he make. Not being leave Aston Villa within how many minutes? Whether they play Champions League, you don't even want to know. You go Chelsea where they don't go play Champions League. Now the money transfer. Now you they talk like say who tell you say Vinicius is completely loyal to Real Madrid. Now transfer you they trust footballer. When we say they be mercenary. Give them money, they go move. No trust footballer like that too. Hello.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, my name is Okay.
Okay, go on.
Yeah. So my contribution concerning the club that have done the best transfer so far, I'm happy for the way Chelsea has gone over the business so far because last season was really very, very bad, very, very poor. And we fans were not happy at all. So this season they are really making us to be happy, and all the rival fans, they don't want us. I don't know. The club that finished 10 last season, no European competition, and they are signing players, and players are really willing to go there. The rival fans, they will not be happy. They will condemn it. The difference, the Rogers money and the Rogers money 117, and the money Arsenal was bringing, it was 90 million. Well, the difference is not much. And if you look at it, last season, the farmer was not giving his best. It was summer floor, and if we have somebody in his position now that will compete with him, it's something that is very good for us. We Chelsea fans, we are happy. And if you check the defense, we are not done yet. We will still time on now. We will still get upset.
Just a secretary.
That is the truth.
Just the answer you.
Now you get upset more.
Now you the secretary.
We still sign one or two players.
No problem.
That is the truth.
No problem. Sports Radio 88.9 Bula FM Transfer Watch. Your club side, how your club sides they do? Some club sides they very, very quiet. Liverpool don't release Andy Robertson. They don't release Salah. They don't release Konate. They don't really bring anybody inside. Or they wait towards the end of the transfer window like as they do last season.
Black market.
Okay, now black market Liverpool won't go by. Sports Radio. Hello.
Tony Mama.
I greet you.
How do you do now?
Good.
Is your friend, Pastor?
Pastor, go on.
Well, it's all these people that are going to Chelsea. They will let their eyes be open because Chelsea now killer football club.
Okay.
All of them now, as they enter Chelsea, small time, red card will be running upon their head. So they will let their eyes be open. Are you hearing me?
I hear you.
So it's not the signing. The signing is not the problem, but after the signing, can they keep can they keep the player? Because when they enter Chelsea, there's a spirit in Chelsea that they are killers. They used to kill players. So I thank God that Cucurella is going out of Chelsea. So let me and what of Enzo? I think he will go again.
I'm not sure. Why do you want Enzo to go?
I want that guy to go so that Chelsea will be down well. So that we Man U gonna win them. Man U gonna win them.
You be Man U fan?
Yes.
Enzo is not going.
So Red Card Club 9 with the coaches.
What do they call Liverpool and Arsenal?
Thank you.
Okay, you know, to hear me what they talk. Obviously, you know, like Chelsea, and he wants the Chelsea midfield to be depleted. Make Enzo self they go where? Sports Radio.
Anthony.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's your name? Patience. What happened to your voice?
I don't really get it.
Okay. How are you?
Okay, thank you. I'm fine. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome.
You know I just called.
Why did you call? Because the last call and now you call.
Yes, because of this last call. I couldn't get it.
What did happen?
I couldn't get it. Let's not doing in that way. At Chelsea that we are what? That they used to kill players. In what way? I don't really get that. Chelsea said they'd be Jesus. So this guy now is happy about Marco Cucurella. No problem. He's happy about him, I think. Now he's asking about Enzo Fernandez.
Yeah.
Whether he's really.
Yes, because of the.
That want him to leave so that Chelsea will go down.
Yes.
Look at that. Look at them. I know that. But now all these local hunters now. Local hunters.
What do you mean local hunters?
Football club.
What do you mean?
Not football club. They don't know how to hunt.
Not be Arsenal, though. Now Man U. The guy say me Man U supporter. You don't hear that part?
Now I say now. Okay, Man U. Okay, ask them how body take beat them since when this guy left.
Which guy?
Ask them about now the question.
Which guy now? Who left?
Man U has already see Anthony. Not say that you has been separated from them.
How?
You know the you that
How?
Now why you know the go Champions League? Now why you the go Champions League?
Wait, Joseph, please, just go one side. Just talk to Anthony. I know that you're a Man U supporter, you understand? This is when that you left them. Look at them. But do not even be the same again.
Look at us in Champions League. You will watch us for Champions League.
Which Champions League? Once you not get the Champions League, what are you saying?
They go now from third position.
You know how you have been clubbing it? It's when he left. Where is Man U?
Champions League. Now Champions League we do.
Anything. When he has not offered anything. Let me tell you the truth. You see this season, going to this Champions League, heading to this Champions League, Man U, in fact, they don't take time.
Where Chelsea the head?
They won't even.
Where Chelsea the head?
Where are we heading to?
FA Cup at Carabao.
Where are we heading to?
Yes.
Don't worry. Don't we tell when the league begins. When the league starts.
Okay, no worry yourself. No worry yourself. League is next month. No worry yourself.
Yes, next month, 24th. We are playing Fulham, Abi.
Yes.
Monday night football. You understand? I know about it. Don't worry. Man United.
Yes.
Let me see how you guys go.
You play a lot of Monday night football.
We are waiting. Let the league begin.
Okay.
Let the league begin. Let's see.
Ghana.
We will not each other. Now look at what that one is even saying.
Don't worry yourself. Okay, you know what? We want to go for. Thank you very much. We want to go for a short break, pay some bills, and when we come back, action will continue. We already have your messages on WhatsApp, so we'll pay the bills, and when we come back, we'll read messages from WhatsApp. Please don't touch it.
Cube turns your meals into a masterpiece.
Unwrap joy, all these taste. Hey, come cook with Terra Cubes, come cook with Terra.
of sport. Sports Radio, Brilla FM.
Go for gold, Terra Gold Cube, the amazing seasoning cube. So when you're cooking your delicious meals, don't compromise. Go for gold.
Rich, consistent taste for cooking mouth-watering soups, stews, and jollof. Choose wisely. Choose Gold. Terra Gold Seasoning Cube.
One cube, endless possibilities. Terra Gold.
Yes, it is still Sports Radio. It is time for us to read your comments. WhatsApp comments, that is. It's Football Live. Joseph Obisheson is right on top of it. Joseph, take us there.
All right, Joseph. I mean, make we call you Joe Renard. This is called Zobo. If Harvey Renard was that good, why did he not win the Asian Cup for Saudi? I mean, then forbid him to win the cup. Pakola for me is overrated. All tricks and skills, but no end product. Set I want Maxima. Godfather leads. Godfather, I don't say you don't come. Good afternoon. I am Chris Okome from Agenabode. I don't know my club. Okay, I don't know why you mean. Why my club Liverpool is going for Bakola. That guy no good. Vinicius will be a big player for Arsenal. All right. Good afternoon today, Joseph. Vinny joining Arsenal will cause problem. Vinny will become star boy. We will be taking all penalties and set pieces. Those conditions Mbappe is enjoying in Real Madrid. The relegated Vinny is what he too will want to enjoy in Arsenal. Make Arsenal look well. Lucky is your name. Good afternoon, brother. My name is Ifai. I don't think professionalism, as mentioned by FIFA chief, has correlation with the attitude of the Argentines in the final. He was referring to what had led them this far. Okay. Brilla FM, the letter by Infantino to Argentina FA is a diplomatic, well-structured letter. As a FIFA president, he must do his statutory job of commending the three finalists at the World Cup. As an Arsenal fan, Vinicius should come and boost the squad. Dominic is your name from Lagos. Good afternoon. I pity Unai Emery on how he's going to survive new season EPL with Aston Villa. Key players of his first team have been signed off this summer. In this summer transfer, how is he going to prosecute Champions League and Domestic Cup from Dario? Well, he's always done this for a very long time. They've gotten Garnacho, and let's see, maybe they're also going to get Nicolas Jackson, who might be on his way from Chelsea. Good afternoon, Brilla family. I believe Aga Joseph really gave the real analysis of what the FIFA president wrote. Meanwhile, Roddy Uncle, pitch your tent before this season starts. Will it be Real Madrid or Arsenal? At some point, you were rooting for Arsenal when most Brilla fans know you that you're a confirmed Arsenal fan. Again, I don't underestimate Manchester United. We are going to shock many people this coming season. Agobi Adeoluwa Sheon from Yano Abule. Okay, for the best transfer business so far, it is Real Madrid, Man United, Tottenham Hotspur, Arsenal, Chelsea. Okay, Christopher, that's in the order. Once again, good day, Sports Radio. I am Paulo Bado. For me, I think I'll round Chelsea first. You'll rank Chelsea first, followed by Man United. Lastly, our London brother, Tottenham Hotspur. I don't see anything special with Arsenal. Okay. SC, okay, I will pick Chelsea. They balance their books as well. Sell and buy. Man, Barca, Arsenal. I hope I did not just abuse something. I don't know what I just read. I don't know what that means. But FIFA presidents do well. Wishes. Bye. Okay. Anyway. Good afternoon. For me, I will say Real Madrid and then Tottenham Hotspur. I would rather spend that amount on Tonali and Fernandes than 50 million on Andre Santos, who was even a bench warmer at Chelsea. Felix from Lekki. I don't know. Okay, good afternoon. My name is Patrick from Lekki. He says, well, I think Spurs and City have done well in the transfer market. United signed for cheap, but Santos and Telemans don't seem tested and trusted at United level. They better sign a world-class holding midfielder, else their name is sorry. If Rodri leaves City, they will suffer. Chelsea defense is still shaky. All right, thank you very much, Patrick from Lekki. Good day, Anthony and Joseph. I think Madrid has done the best business, getting who they need and at a fair price. Manchester United comes second because they feel the positions needed with quality and at the right price, and for also refusing to be bullied into overpaying for players like they did in the past. Tottenham Hotspur has done the worst business for me because of the amounts they paid and the salary they offer the players. An overpriced quality player is not a so good business for me because when they fail to deliver, you will be in massive financial loss. I don't think Vinicius will move to Arsenal because for him to move, Arsenal has to pay him the wages is demanded from Real Madrid, which I don't see Arsenal doing. Dave is your name, and you've texted from Asaba. Sir Tony, please, what is the highest wage pay weekly at Arsenal? Can Arsenal pay Vinny 500k per week? Vinny coming to Arsenal is a step down for me, and looking up for future, Real Madrid stands the chance to win the UEFA Champions League than Arsenal. Madrid can never sell their star player for any price. As for Chelsea, I think they have done a better business because they have made sales before buying. My name is Frank Agbasa, the Ghanaian. Okay, banter gets power, make pastor come. Okay, banter get power, make pastor come. They sound like this. I wish all that is bad. Tracy Michael. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. This is Uche United from our Papa. Help me take Carrick to buy defender and striker. Okay, I'll give him a ring after this show, so I'll give you the feedback when anything we talk. Anthony, good afternoon, and Joseph. Please, Arteta should not do that mistake to sign Vinny Jr. Mourinho should not do that mistake to sign him because to sell him. Taking this one before now. Yeah. What's your name? Sunday. Okay, moving on to the next one. Good afternoon, Tony and the guys. If Barcelona's numbers, if Barcola's numbers are not impressive in this well-oiled PSG side and cannot nail a starting place, Liverpool should be wary. Emu is your name. Okay, good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. Jesse from Ibafo. One guy called to say the present Real Madrid squad is better than Arsenal squad. For where? I had to wear Arsenal present is better than Madrid squad. If Vinicius Junior Jones from Madrid, I bet Arsenal is going for the UCL trophy. As for EPL, I see no team giving Arsenal a dig this season except Man United. Okay. AIC from Joseph. I don't know why Barcelona don't want to replace Lewandowski. Actually, a valid question.
We're coming to Barcelona now. We'll be talking about Barcelona. Welcome back at Football Live right here on your frequency of champions, Sports Radio Brula FM. Let's talk about Barcelona. Of course, Barcelona are looking for a replacement for Robert Lewandowski. They have reignited their interest for the youngster at Bournemouth. His name is Eli Junior Krupi. This is according to reports in Spain. Barcelona are looking to sign a new striker this summer to replace Robert Lewandowski. Atletico de Madrid forward Julian Alvarez was their main target, but the move looks unlikely at the moment. Yes. There's a tabloid in Spain called Sport. They now claim that Krupi is one of the alternatives that Barcelona are looking and are considering to strengthen their attack options. The La Liga defending champions are said to be keen on completing a deal for the young French striker despite Bournemouth's reluctance to sell him. Barcelona's sporting director Deco likes Krupi a lot and is pushing for the youngster's signature. The 20-year-old enjoyed a brilliant debut season playing for Bournemouth, scoring goals after goals, scoring a total of 13 goals in 35 appearances, helping the club secure European qualification. And indeed, the Blaugrana have also explored a move for Bayern Munich's Harry Kane this summer, but the England international rejected the approach, and Bayern, of course, also cemented it. Looking at Barcelona, what are their options? Do they have options? Are they running out of options? They cannot sign Alvarez. They cannot sign Harry Kane. Now they are looking for the non-tested Krupi.
What is the word that?
Junior Krupi. It's a bit play ball.
Reggie.
It's a bit play.
Yeah.
But not be. You cannot make him your main striker if you're Barcelona.
Now upcoming striker, Krupi.
Yeah, but you know him now.
I know him.
He scored great goals last season.
How many were penalties? Krupi for Lewandowski. I never see the kind downgrade we could reach that one. Go and buy Osimhen now. The only reason why Osimhen probably not leave is because they love him to death in Galatasaray, and I don't know any gaslight we Galatasaray go gaslight him, he go work. Imagine the whole Galatasaray supporting you, pasting pictures of your mom. When he lost his mom, pasting everything about his family, take and do tifo. It will take crazy work for him to probably betray that kind of love and trust, and of course the money they've invested on him. But I think they obviously need to look around. I look at a guy like João Pedro. Obviously, before now, they do have a problem signing even players with who have advanced well in age. Lewandowski came in at over 34 thereabouts, and obviously it means they don't really send all of those things. But in my opinion, I think with the kind of team they are trying to build, I think I don't think it will be bad if they consider somebody like João Pedro. Yeah, Chelsea fans might not like this one, but
you should come and take João Pedro.
Yeah, João Pedro looks like a guy that would fit well into that team. João Pedro can play with the team, the touch and go, the one touch, and they play with this kind of floating a front where you don't have to basically stay in one position. You can the wingers can come in a very narrow setting for them up front, and I think this kind of environment Pedro will thrive. He's going to get goals, a lot of goals, and even assists.
Like Chelsea, are you intentionally looking for their anger?
No, you know me now. I don't intentionally look for Galatasaray anger when I see them come out, when I buy or see myself now. I just, whether I like it or not, this the business.
Okay, for Barcelona now, Osimhen and Pedro should be options.
I think yes.
Krupi a downgrade.
A complete downgrade.
Okay, somebody wanted us to talk about Barcelona. We don't want to talk about Barcelona. Barcelona, they pursue Krupi.
If they carry Sergio Garcia as well from Dortmund, the guy is not young, but he can score goals. And for a club like Barcelona, where they do many chances, Garcia, he can also play with his back to go. He can play with
he has hold on play. He's very underrated. He has footwork.
Yes,
can dribble, can score. Okay, Sports Radio. Hello.
Hello, Anthony. How you doing, Anthony?
Good.
All right, good afternoon. I'm Fabian speaking.
Okay.
So for the Barcelona, the striking issue. I agree with Jose 100% because this guy, Krupi, na serious downgrade. I agree with Joseph. Go and anger and Galatasaray, get Osimhen, no matter what, or get Pedro, or Pedro. And those two are the best option. Without Krupi na downgrade. Those two best options. Now the two be that. Yeah, for striking option. Then Barca should get a centre back. Those ones are centre back. Because that Kunde that guy anyway, the centre back.
Okay. Thank you very much. Afolabi, Sports Radio 88.9 Brola FM. What are the options Barcelona have? They have Anthony Gordon. Maybe in an emergency they can play him as centre forward.
They go cry.
Hello.
Anthony.
What's your name?
This Patience calling back.
Patience, talk to me.
I want to ask Joseph. I beg, your Benjamin Sesko no sit.
No, sit down. You no sit down.
You no sit Rebecca. Why not take Sesko to that place? The Sesko fans they will not like. If you know, as you were saying. If Melos have that, you are going to fail. You understand? You will lose it. If you are going to be there, you will lose it. Let me to vote for you. I don't vote for see tomorrow's vote, you will not get vote for me. Even if you are right, I will not give you the vote.
What if I support Chelsea tomorrow?
That's about Chelsea. Even if you are me, I will not give you the vote. If you don't support Chelsea, imagine. Look at that. Let their Pedro now go and give us loan. Come and take him.
Pedro is better than Sesko now. Pedro is better than Sesko.
I love what you just said. Thank you very much for saying
You love that one.
Yes, I so much appreciate. No, you know now.
So now you go give me your votes tomorrow.
You don't need to argue with me. Let me tell you the truth. You know about it.
Okay.
So that's what you're saying. It. That Petro is far better. I mean to say. Far better.
Okay, so tomorrow now you give me your votes.
That's why they don't carry go World Cup, Abi.
That is it. Yeah, that's why they don't do it. Nah, this guy know himself. Then he said, I've been waiting. Now you know, at the end of the what happened to Brazil. But they know. I think they took like there. At least the Brazil, they could have gone far. Let me tell you the truth.
Okay.
They forgot far. You know now. We all know Pedro, that shooter, that striker. He can deliver. You understand? So forget it. So as for Barcelona that you're talking about, those ones, they didn't have money. Look at those ones. We were broke. They broke a bag. Buy waiting. Who be the average they won't buy? Who be waiting? They won't buy what's his name? From Bayern. What you call him? What's his name again? Gary Kane, I mean to say.
Okay.
If they have the money, they cost it out to do what? To buy those players. I beg, Barcelona, I beg. They acting like I beg. They broke club, I beg.
Okay, they're a broke club.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, thank you very, very much, Patience. Says Barcelona, a broke club. Very broke. They are broken. Let's look at taking more calls. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon.
My name is John from Benin.
Go on.
Okay. Barcelona target, you will say that it's a similar with João Pedro or Kropi. But I'm a Chelsea fan normally. There's no talk about João Pedro at all because that guy is our key player and it's also our player for future that we're going to use in Champions League.
Let's pass Barcelona with that one.
Are you hearing me, sir?
Go on.
Okay. So there's no talk about that João Pedro at all because it's our main striker. I want to use it as message to qualify the Champions League. And that coach for Brazil, Carlo Ancelotti, what he did, he didn't carry this guy to World Cup. But at the end of the day, see them. No, we don't waiting good for them. That guy, now you got do Brazil that thing because Brazil have a squad. They're supposed to go either semi-final or final, but that guy that did not score, they go and call Igor. Who is Igor for Brentford? Who knows him?
I can't take no name. He say you know now.
What?
I can't take no Igor name if you know Sabiam.
I know Igor.
Why you can't talk so we know Igor?
Wait, how many goals? How many goals Pedro score? How many goals Igor score?
I know, but Chelsea you know.
You know. Okay.
So thank you, sir.
Okay.
You say last time that the Liverpool don't need Salah. Where did Salah go, sir?
We never know where they go. We will tell you. Don't worry.
Okay, sir.
Just stay here, Umbrella. We will tell you once.
Chelsea fans.
Some people say make Salah even come back. Says. Sports Radio. You say something about Chelsea fans?
Chelsea fans.
They go. Hello. Who be that?
I greet you. You
What's the meaning of that?
Your own that chief truth is life.
That means they talk true.
You talk more than truth.
Hey, now he said talk again. My head don't bust to. It's what?
Ezoku Bundu 1
Okay,
FM.
Ezoku Bundu.
Ezoku Bundu.
I don't ring bell for you. I mean, give Joseph title.
Joseph, Ichie Ibe Mara Ezoku 1 Abrila. Ichie Ibe Mara Ezoku.
What's the meaning of that one?
Truth. Well, this is not truth. You can't go use lie cover the truth.
That means Joseph the lie or what?
No, you get this car now. You know say this guy, no be this guy will get this car. You will prepare that. You can't talk say now this guy now you get this car. Now you get this car. Go cover the truth.
Hey, that's not Joseph. Now Joseph be that.
Na Man U fan. Na Man U fan where be me na Man U fan.
Okay, I want to ask you one question. What's your name first of all?
My name is Chukwebuka.
Chukwebuka, you be elder.
Well, by God grace, I'll be elder. Who get 4 children, 2 boys and 2 girls.
No. Elder my age.
This is my almost 11 years in marriage.
It no matter. How old are you?
After the last time I tell you,
I don't forget. No, I don't forget. I don't forget now. I don't forget.
Anthony, me and you, now sporty, I just see you, now sporty.
No, not talking now. Oh God, just talking. I want to check something.
As I talk at night, supposed to reason the way I age way.
I know reason. You know my age. You don't know my age now.
I know your age.
No. Just see Ebuka talk. I want to check something.
Actually,
yeah, talk.
I don't tell you.
But you talk like old man. You know be old man. You dey wear red cap. You know be old man. You dey wear red cap.
I know where they come from old man. Old man where they mean now from 70s. No be what they mean.
No, from 60. From 60 upwards. You don't know.
Okay, from 60.
You be elder.
No, I don't be old man. My mama na 60. My mama na 67. But less of me. So, now wisdom.
Okay.
Best transfer so far, I must tell you, Anthony. I think it's early to start asking because when they play, we see. When they play, we see. But for we, I could say that we get the best transfer window this day.
Who be we?
Because this Solimas, Manchester United, this Solimas of Vega should be worth 60 billion pounds.
Player that's almost 30 years. That will not be small picking. He's almost 30.
How old was Casemiro when we bought Casemiro? How old was Casemiro when we bought him? Oh, that guy, we get to do transfer window for that guy, even Santos himself. Now we even get it because these guys when they bought a lot of money now. Where they go knock on their door. Because it happened to all those players. He go knock for their door and he go take them time for them to stand. Those that are saying a Premier League United and they so. But they go hear me. They go hear them. So my team Manchester, I don't know why you guys are, we never hear any signing against them. And this guy for Newcastle and Hall, we never hear anything about him.
No, man, you dey price now.
Wow. I don't know whether we go price everything where they market. Make Carrick bring up money. I know say now in the fear, men no spend much now and let her go fail. Now this guy, they tell me say money no do. Because when they see man, you no get money, we get money. But the man they buy with caution in case of if anything fall apart. You know go use and they tell, see I'm import this guy for 80, import this guy for 70. You know to use and do anything. Now the guy they fear him. So that anytime when they go back, you go not say he no spend too much money. You go get soft landing for him. Because I know say no go fail.
Okay now. Okay, Chukwebuka, thank you so very much. Sports Radio 88.9 Brilla FM is the station. It's a football live. We're taking your calls. We are taking your contributions. Remember, we're also taking WhatsApp messages. Send them to 090 44,889. Hello.
To get on over here, Tony.
You've been trying, Abi?
I've done a try since I've been
no vex. No vex. What's your name?
This is Mark Dog calling from Warri.
Did you say Mark Dog? I've been a Mad Dog. Which one you talk?
Mark Dog, M-A-T.
Okay, Mark Dog. Okay, go on.
Yeah. So for Baka, I don't know because based on Alvarez and what is his name, Osime, Baka does not have that money. So I believe they should go and find players in South America because they have been doing that thing for years. So when they go and find either in all these Brazilian clubs, they will get this striker there. Then second thing is their defense. I don't know their problem. They need Christensen's contract. Christensen. They have been on bench for how many years? He needs his contract. Now they think they don't renew Araujo's contract. For what? Baka is not serious in their defense. You look up the money or what? I don't understand. So that's my own thing. Then for the best transfer so far, these are Real Madrid. Real Madrid. You know now money is speaking too. But those guys are something else. I think they are something else. You get anybody they want to get. So they are bringing the one from me.
best transfer so far is Real Madrid. Then I want to also ask about efficiency. What is our issue with Barca and Messi? Chelsea is in England, Barca is in Spain. During the World Cup, she was against Messi. I think now she called against Barca. Let me ask you, what is the problem with Barca? Please let me know. This is Barca fast Chelsea in every aspect. I think that she doesn't pick Barca and picking Messi every time. So she calms down a bit. Just check me Barca immediately. Thank you.
Okay. Football Live right here on Sports Radio 88.9 Bula FM. The funny part be say people no go fit talk about Chelsea freely. You can't talk about Barcelona freely. You can't talk about Real Madrid. What do you want people to go and talk?
Maybe they don't talk at all.
They don't talk at all. Why are they allow people to talk about your club? Now the same way you said you talk about other people's club.
You said no like Madrid. Say Madrid fan the talk, say make you don't talk about.
You know, what would they do like that? Hello, somebody.
Anthony.
Yes.
Okay.
So patience, don't do back to back. Wait small so that others go call. You understand? You don't call like 2 times or 3 times now.
No, you know I made a mistake. A Brazilian coach. I'm going to mention Rafael Benitez instead of Ancelotti.
Okay, now that's why you called back.
Sis.
Okay. Okay. Patience, wait. You call after like 10 minutes. You know, so that make the phone lines free. Let your brothers and sisters call. Hello. Hello, what's your name?
My name is Olamide.
Olamide, call. Go on.
Yeah, see, I want to talk about Barcelona because Barcelona is my team.
Okay.
Don't mind these just ones.
We go mind them. We go mind them. Why we not go mind them?
I don't know.
You see, say your line not even come clear. But we go mind them. You know, say we cannot come here and talk about only Barcelona. We don't talk. Say we are looking at some of the big club sides, and what they say who has done the best business so far in the transfer window on the transfer market. So one of the live and let live.
Hello, Anthony and Joseph. Good evening.
We greet you. Good evening.
Yeah, Benjamin Kilebe is my name.
Please go on.
Yeah, I just want to talk about Arsenal.
Okay.
Before I continue, I want to ask you a question, Joseph. If you are an Arsenal scout or agent, between Osimhen and the Vinicius Junior, who will you give to Arsenal?
Vinicius now. Chelsea, Arsenal get striker already now.
Okay, that's a good one. I'm very, very happy for if our directors, the people that are in charge, will go now down for them to allow another club now to go and get Vinicius Junior. If they can get Vinicius Junior, it's a very good one for us. Plus the one they have already got now. I don't want them to keep on economizing the money or this. So far the money is there now. Let them go all out so they can get each for everything they needed by next season. Champions League, I think they will go for it again. And if they can be able to return, if they give up all the positions that are lacking some certain things like Saliba that is on this thing now, injury, this now, they can give up some of this. I think Arsenal is ready to go by next season. They start people that will go, not to buy the players, 4 or 5 players, but if you buy the quality one that you can suit to your style, the game style. So it's easy to go. So that's what I have there. So can you give me more of the about the Gumares? I think we are still going for Gumares of Newcastle.
No, there's no concrete thing as yet.
Okay. Okay.
Once it happens, you know. Okay. Arsenal going for the Brazilian who plays for Newcastle, but nothing concrete has happened. Once it happens, we obviously will let you know. Sports Radio. Hello.
Hello, this is Don Simon, the Arsenal right fullback, calling from Onitsha.
Don Simon, go on. Go on, no problem, go on. Okay, we lost the call there. You can call back if you can. We got more calls to take. Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Tony, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Yeah, Mr. Tottenham on the line.
Mr. Tottenham, go on.
Tony, for me, I think
Madrid has won a better deal this summer, followed by my club, Tottenham. Because you look at the positions that Madrid and the Tottenham are strengthening, you find that most of those positions failed the two clubs last season. You understand? Then for me, looking at Barcelona should come and take Solanke and give us Casedo. You understand? Since they are wandering in the wilderness looking for striker, let them come and take Solanke and give us Casedo. I think we will like that. Assuming that day will happen to that tomorrow, I will be happy. So for them, all I know is that they can't get this guy Alvarez because already the other time the kind of deal or let's say the kind of law that was in existence can they purchase a Griezmann. I don't think that that kind of deal or law is in existence now, because if you look at the way they purchased Griezmann that time, I don't think Atletico was the one that received the money direct from Barcelona. So for now, maybe next season, but if they're looking for the striker they will get now, let them come and take Solanke. Thank you, sir.
Okay. He says if they need a striker, maybe they can take Dominic Solanke. Dominic Solanke, of course, of Tottenham Hotspur. Sports Radio. Hello.
Good evening, Tony.
I greet you. What's your name?
Everybody for this. My name is Satemo Datowe.
Satemo Datowe, go
Tony,
on. Yes.
For me, the best club when we say don't do this transfer market, to me, not Tottenham. Where they see Tottenham, that team is getting set. This is their coach, the Zerbi from Italo. They are getting set. Before I will put Tottenham ahead of Madrid, my man, you are somebody called want to come before. Just the price. I said, Gucci with the price. If you want a player, Tony, bid for him. They say like, talk reasonable amount, collect this player, come for. But this commissioner, I don't want to cry at all. I want to enjoy the football. Because this commissioner, man, you might get the league. I mean, they tell you. Now we get out just with one or two more players.
Are you back at the club? Yeah, are you back at Man U? You confuse me.
So you know definitely I can't leave Man U now. Now Banta will just do at times you go right. You come out with football.
Oh, now Banta you they do.
Come out. Tony, now Man U I just tell you down. I make you know before you go bring your computer. Let me say no, they get head. Come out and say the computer is
wait. My computer not get head. My computer not get head.
That computer. Every time you play, which one you don't get before?
My computer.
No,
yeah, you don't know my computer. You don't know him.
Your computer won't come out. Wherever they bring the computer, still I'm telling you put Man U for front. No computer announce the computer is taken out.
If my computer say Man U go fail, he go fail. He try my supercomputer. Some of you they forget the should I call it the correctness or the accuracy of my supercomputer? You know they miss so.
How many things you don't predict? You remember the last one we predict?
Waiting with the last one.
We are waiting with that one. Which one they predict last?
So I remember. So somebody talked one thing that time. I just dey laugh. I use my supercomputer to predict. There was a game. I think when Arsenal lost to Bournemouth, I can't predict Arsenal will see win the league. At that point in time, it was advantage Man City. Did Arsenal not win the league?
They win the league, but we don't get the City.
But but it was advantage Man City at the time. It was no longer in the hands of Arsenal. But they still won the league.
We don't get the City.
We don't get the City. Me, I get my guy.
No testing. There
was and maybe like on 2 or 3 occasions, I come here. Liverpool they lead.
Okay, so that means everything your computer don't talk.
Everything enter now.
Everything.
It enter now.
So yeah, now this one I no testing market. So go collect
it enter now.
Because we don't get evidence.
And remember, when I want to talk, I'm going to say according to my supercomputer.
Okay now.
And it enter.
Okay.
Sports Radio 88.9 FM. Let's take more messages on WhatsApp. Yes, we get your WhatsApp messages at this point in time, so we're going to mix the WhatsApp messages and the phone calls. Now here we do. Not try my supercomputer. It get ham. One person can say, nah, this thing. When they enter, you know they talk. Let's go for a break. Let's go to WhatsApp. I beg your pardon, with Joseph Obisheson.
Okay. Good afternoon today, Joseph Jesse from Ibafo. One guy called to say present Real Madrid squad is better than Arsenal squad for where head to head. Arsenal presently. Okay, I'll take this one before. Good evening, Sports Radio. For me, it is Real Madrid. They've gotten some players for free. Onyekachi from Ikorodu. Tony and Joseph. Let's Barcelona go and buy Darwin Nunez. Okay, your club will buy Darwin Nunez. Good afternoon, Mr. Tony and the crew. Oluwagbemiga GSR from Ekpe. Barcelona had actually inquired about João Pedro last month or so. Deco and some guys even visited Chelsea then, but the response was an emphatic no. The board doesn't want to sell him at any price. They never tested me. You know. Good evening, Tony and Joseph. Onyekuru that thing. Joseph, he said Barcelona should come for João Pedro. Take your time, if I'm from Ikoto, I will not take it. The way Bournemouth go build Barca for Croupier, Chelsea said Pedro is not for sale, and I don't think Osimhen can leave Gala for now. If Barca are wise, they should go and buy Marcus Rashford. He can play as a top 9. Dave from Asaba. I agree sentimentally. Anthony, good afternoon. The third option on Barcelona list was Oyarzabal, but that's if they can't get Harry Kane or Juliano Alvarez. Okay, Barcelona can get Vlahovic. Pedro is not for sale. Chigozie from Barriga. Yeah, Vlahovic actually, but that Vlahovic. First of all, injury, but I think it's going to be a really good addition. If you get a Vlahovic, I think you would need to, except you desperately need a striker. Except you desperately need a striker for Vlahovic. Yes, you can, because you basically be coming for free, and I'm not sure it's going to be demanding so much in terms of wages. So yes, for me, you can definitely get Vlahovic, but it just be like a black market. No testing, so you know what you have to deal with if Vlahovic joins. But I think it's a solid option in my opinion. If they can. Good evening, guys, in the studio. Real Madrid means business in this transfer window. From the coach to the players, Barcelona has disappointed me in the transfer window. They haven't really addressed the more important issue of a striker and defender. In the EPL, Arsenal and Man United have been smooth with their dealings. Can we all agree that Vinicius only wants to leave Real Madrid because they don't want him? They can pay him the amount he's asking for if they believe he's worth it. Starwood from Manchester. Are you saying Vinicius is not worth what he's asking for? I don't think that's going to be. I don't know. I don't think that's anywhere near the truth. Anyway, AIC from Ojo says, I laugh. That lady said Barcelona is a broke club. A broke club will go Champions League. Where Chelsea go this season, I prefer Thiago of Brentford over João Pedro. Even Rafinha can go as a 9. Okay. Good evening, Anthony and Joseph. I am AJ. That patient said, okay, that patient no get patience. Always tackling Joseph. Mama even talk, say she no go vote for you on Atako just because of analyzing nothing but the truth. No country, no count. I vote on Atako anytime you there, at least for now. Okay, thank you very much. Waiting with you with that. That's about it for now. What's up?
Yes, indeed. Football Live on Brula. Let's take the calls. Let's take more calls right now. Hello. Hello.
Tony, good evening.
I greet you. What's your name?
Yeah. Ozil Chelsea Mouthpiece.
Chelsea Mouthpiece.
Tony, Barcelona should come and buy Dilap. We'll give them Dilap at least. Very cheap. Since they don't have money. We should come and buy him. I think my club Chelsea have done the best business because we have sold some players and still bought good players with Premier League experience. I think we have done the best business. We are the best.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very short, very sharp. Says Chelsea have done the best business so far in this transfer market.
I like the leg.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Yeah. This is Eric calling from Babbage.
Go on, Eric.
Yeah. Well done, job. Concerning the transfer issue, Real Madrid has done a lot of transfer, and I love what Jose Mourinho is doing. But for me, I'm a Barcelona fan. No matter how Jose Mourinho signed the whole world-class player in this world, they will still come and meet a giant of Barcelona. I remember when Jose Mourinho comes to Real Madrid in the first season that he came, Guardiola gave him 5-0, and he is going to repeat it this time around again. But I'm very disappointed this Man City player that went to Madrid to the free agent, because this man decided that he's going to play for Barcelona for the last season. Now, he said it, he now went to the Real Madrid, and it's very bad. I'm not happy about it. Okay. But what can I do? Barcelona should look for a good striker to replace Lewandowski. And concerning the Arsenal, if they are sure that they are going to sign Vinicius Junior, let them continue pushing it. But what I know that Madrid is not going to leave Vinicius Junior. You know, this Mourinho, he doesn't come to Madrid because of stubbornness players that are there. You know, he came to Madrid to make sure because of all those world classic players that are there. You know that he's coming there to take a lot of trophies. But I'm sure Jose Mourinho that this season I'm going to lift the cup again. And if you don't take time, then Barcelona will send it to me, go back again.
Okay.
Because me, I'm sure that I'm not afraid. Even this World Cup that they just end, it's Barcelona that take the World Cup, because they use 8 players from Barcelona to play this World Cup, and they won it. So I'm still happy about my team. I'm not afraid of all those players that you sign it. When match starts, and I will know Barcelona. Okay. If Barcelona like, let them don't sign striker. So we have a striker. We don't have it. Why I think we have a striker, everybody can score.
Okay.
That's why I think we have a striker. So I'm a part of my team. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you very much for that one. Well, I don't receive my package just now. I just have a bishop, so just the jealous. They jealous me. You know that Arsenal, this season, they are celebrating 20 years at the Emirates. They have a special jersey, special home jersey. And straight from the Emirates, my package just arrived. A super fan of Brilla will be super fan of Arsenal. You don't bring them, you don't bring my jersey. So one more reason this season, when I'm going to see me, they wear the Arsenal colors. And the jersey fine die. If I see Joseph just the envy, just see for in mind now, I give up. Talk true.
It's good that you represent your original club, you know, at whatever time.
What are you talking about?
You feel closer to your club.
The focus is on the jersey.
And
have you felt it?
And what is also, behind it.
The jersey don't show. Maybe I should wear it on Monday.
No, you can show it to the fans.
Yeah. They are watching. Oh, they watch.
Yeah, they watch.
So if you're on Facebook and you're on social media, Brilla Media, you see the jersey don't show. My jersey for the new season, it don't show. Look at it. Original one, you see now as in from the Emirates straight to Brilla Media, straight to our live studios. Make I hail my super fan. Should not be show walk-ins. Is it not in my mouth. Not be cha. Show walk-ins. Joseph, hold on first. You can help me to display it. The jersey don't show. It don't show. Not be this, you know. Not be Abamedo. from the Emirates straight. Now he just show. I just tear over. So I just remove the label now. See, I'm just look and look like say this every day. I just remove the label now. Show them. You just don't show. So Arsenal they mark 20 years at the Emirates. There's a Brilla fan that loves Arsenal to the core. You're bringer now. This same man was responsible for those 2 goats when Arsenal won the league. Make I hail him this evening. The man you be. They always the show walk-ins. They show walk-ins. Jolobi, that man you be. May you live long. May you see Arsenal win the Champions League. They win the first one, the second one, and the third one. Maybe they will do 3 in a row. 3 in a row. And I know you. If it happen, they win the first one, a cow. You see Arsenal cow, go wear an Arsenal jersey. Chelsea fans go chop inside. So when they do the first one, do the second one, and do the third one, there will be no debate. Say we get London. At that point, Chelsea will come back. Either they go Merseyside or they go Tyneside. They will go somewhere, but they'll come out for London. They pursue them come out for London. They even pursue them go Scotland. Maybe they go maybe pursue them go Wales. Go Wales. Maybe they go somewhere very, very far.
They enjoy Swansea.
They go meet Swansea and Cardiff. Maybe they go the drag space there. Or pursue them go French league. They come up for England because that London no go reach them. Anything will go make Arsenal do 1, 2, 3 Champions League back to back like Real Madrid. Let's go back. Then go pack. All these patients with their body they prepare them. If the body go prepare the entire. But so let me thank you. Now man you be true Arsenal fan to the core. 090-44,889, 090-41,889. Those are the numbers this afternoon or this evening if you like. Sports Radio, hello.
Anthony,
I greet you.
Anthony, good evening.
Say your name. Say your name. I didn't hear you. Say your name. Oh, I mean they hear you. My jersey don't show. He don't show. You want to see the jersey? Now the authentic one. The one just come out. That's not just launch this jersey. It don't reach my hand. That's I go there among one of the first people to wear them all. See as Joseph they admire the jersey.
The jersey fine now. Now the own jersey.
Yes, now the own one. The own one. Show them. Show them. Show them. Show them. Sports Radio. Hello.
Good evening, Anthony.
I greet you.
Romeo the Gunners Bullet.
Gunners Bullets.
Yes. Anthony, I told you now. After I know that I can. People wait for win Champions League win everything. Waiting they see nothing. That's all what people they do. Then Anthony, get what that's the one I want me to do for me.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm not a supporter for now. That's Arsenal to the core. But people in the core say Barcelona no get money. People when you know this Barcelona say Barcelona no get money. I beg take for us. Then recent club in Europe. Please take for us. Not to know where Barcelona is and know where they go. Please, I beg you. I want you before they go where they go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Sports Radio 88.9 Villa FM is the station. Let's take more calls. Hello. Hello. You there? Hello.
Tony, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. What's your name?
The one from Mr. Samantha, calling from Onisha.
Okay, go on.
I greet the gentleman in the studio.
Welcome.
Tony, you don't they don't give you a jersey now.
The jersey to find.
Remember that you're a Judas, so you better come back home.
Where home? Where be home?
You don't go anywhere.
You're a Judas, you know.
Where be home? Where is home?
Before now, you run from Arsenal.
You don't go anywhere.
Madrid. Now they don't give you don't win league. They don't give you jersey. They're happy. So you better come back.
So let me tell you, those of you.
Don't need it.
Wait, if you're not so they take the answer. You see, this my guy. This my guy can make me come back.
Let him make you come back.
But not this kind of talk.
You're calling me Judas. You run before.
You're calling me Judas.
May you know so you the Agaracha. I know that Agaracha must come back.
Who will be Agaracha?
Better come back.
Agaracha as in waka. Agaracha waka baby.
This is the way we enter now. Come back, fool.
Wait, I want to understand something.
Where is the sit down now tomorrow?
Wait, I want to understand. I want to understand.
I beg.
Did you say Agaracha waka? Sports Radio. Now what for you? Sports Radio 88.9 FM. Is that the Agaracha? Can you imagine that? Agaracha and waka baby. You know they stay one place. You say what?
Well, you did the same place before now. You don't come out us now.
You. I don't know. I don't know that CID you be. Hello. I greet you.
Yeah, Anthony, I'm Peter speaking.
Go on.
Anthony, something is making me angry today.
Why are you angry?
See, it's actually back alone. Say now, don't enough. What's her name? Patient. This back alone. Patient, what's our problem? What about Barcelona? 8 backup players won't walk up. 8 of them walk up. How many Chelsea players won't walk up? Chelsea, how many? Apart from Enzo, I won't walk up for them. How many? And I walk up for 8 walk up. So basically, what this backup are not broke. What's our problem? 8 backup players don't walk up. Make sure you back every time.
You be back.
No vex. Okay, let me end the argument now. Let me end the argument. Let me tell you about clubs, football clubs, and their riches. Let me tell you that at the top clubs that make the most in terms of revenue. On top of that log, you have Real Madrid Football Club. Real Madrid, in terms of revenue, now then they make money pass. When you look at revenue generation, now Real Madrid is number one. Revenue, they make revenue of about 1.16 billion. 1.16 billion. Barcelona, know they make 1 billion, but they make 974 million at their number 2. Bayern Munich, 860 million. These figures now euros. Paris Saint-Germain, 837 million euros. And then in England, you have Liverpool. Liverpool makes more money than anybody in England. Liverpool make 836.1 million. That is at the top 5. So 2 of the top 5 come from Spain. There's 1 from Germany, 1 from France, and England. Liverpool they represent. Top 5 in Europe. Top 5 in the world. This confirms that Barcelona not, as you think this and they broke. They're not broke. Barcelona is richer than your club. Let's now talk about their value. Let's look at the top 5. If I not call your team for this top 5, no say your team no reach any of these ones. Real Madrid is number 1. Real Madrid they near $10 billion. Barcelona they pursue Real Madrid, $7.5 billion. Manchester United, $7.2 billion. Liverpool 6.2, and Paris Saint-Germain 5.8 billion. Top 5. So in terms of revenue, Man U know they're the top 5, but in terms of value, overall valuation, when you put the club together, their assets, their liabilities and everything, Man United is number 3 in the world. Football clubs. I hope so I not go quarrel again. So I not call some clubs. Your club is not in the top 5. That's why I not call them. And I'm not going to expand this list to top 10. I'm leaving it at top 5. So make on not quarrel again. Sports Radio 88.9 FM. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon, Tony Moment.
I greet you.
Joseph, I greet you.
I greet you too.
Joseph Udeyara, my name is Odi Efosa. Don't know as Basuna First of Kubiuku.
Welcome.
Tony Moment.
No, so that time when I tell you say I go sell my farm, I don't say I just support them. I see say money just scatter every year now for Barcelona. So congratulations to my team. So that any player when I was on, I go stand, I can do better key now. So we don't give it banana. You see what they make us treat me well. As I don't pass Joseph. No, so Joseph na man, you don't pass and Tony na he tell you, not be me tell you. You know, so back with Mayu, not be made. Now for football, I be play pass Mayu. For money, I get pass Mayu. Yeah. Tony Moment, thank you for telling me this one. You don't do happy Sunday for me. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Tony Moment, Domo to you. Domo.
Okay. So I just mentioned to you annual revenue. Real Madrid they cross 1 billion. They are the only ones that cross 1 billion. The others they try, but Real Madrid lost blancos. They're not the Real Madrid for nothing. No. Money day. So if I not call your club are not in their league, not in the top 5. Sports Radio 88.9 Bula FM. Let's take more calls. Hello.
Hello, Tony.
I greet you. What's your name?
My name is Joseph Evangelist.
Okay, go on.
You are aware of Chelsea people too. They make mouth. They don't have money. They too they make mouth. Even they don't have stadium. I don't know why Chelsea always say they have money. They have money. They borrow stadium. They borrow everything. That they will make mouth fight everybody. That they have money fight everybody. But they are zero. They don't have anything. Everything they borrow. The stadium they are using, they borrow it. So if I get money tomorrow, I can go and buy Chelsea now. So thank you. God bless you.
If you get money, you can go and buy Chelsea tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Sports Radio 88.9 Bula FM. We're talking about the richest 5 clubs. Sports Radio, the richest 5 clubs. If I not call your club, it means say your club not did the top 5. If I call your club, it means say your club did the top 5. Hello.
Hello, Tony Monet.
I greet you.
I greet you, Tony. Thank you. I got from Hapanam, Delta State.
Go on.
Thank you for this list that you bring up. God bless that call away so make you bring that up. Because of these people, every time Barcelona no get money. My 30 people, mind you, Barcelona is big. Barcelona no get money. So they hear them now. Maybe we talk. Maybe now you can't talk for your mouth. Top 4, top 5, Barcelona that month. Second, it's so what. So God bless you, Tony. Thank you, Tony Monet.
Sports Radio 88.9 Bula FM is the station. You see this information? You get one people when they call Forbes. If you get money as a club, as a company, as an individual, Forbes 9 they put on. So the richest man in the world, Forbes say na Elon Musk, the first trillionaire, not the billionaire in the trillionaire.
But he say he tweeted yesterday. He say former trillionaire.
The money don't come down now to 800 and something. He don't lose some money, but he reached trillion before. But you see, you know the gap when he give other people. So for human being, na Elon Musk. For club, na Real Madrid. Real Madrid gets money to buy Chelsea like 3 times. Do you understand? As their money plenty rich.
So patience when they talk say this on Chelsea Barcelona that way. See, one club for Spain I go buy Chelsea 3 times. So we calm down.
That's Real Madrid though.
I don't say she go.
Barcelona get the money to buy Chelsea, change go remain.
You don't finish. All that pride.
Change go remain. All those are easy. Change go remain. How much be Chelsea?
If you like, go vote for me again. Now Chelsea be the broke club.
Chelsea value. Chelsea current value. Chelsea day number 9 for world football. Chelsea value, according to Forbes, now 4.2 billion. Barcelona, where they say no game money, Barcelona value now 7.5. You go buy Chelsea, change go still remain. We have to go, and we have to pay some bills at this point in time. Stay with us.
This is the home of sport. Sports Radio, Brilla FM.
What's football without the fans, eh? They play! As rules must be present, so must be fans. So the heartbeat of the game and Pepsi Football Nation is here to celebrate you. Because it's your game, you rule!
That's right, Pepsi Football Nation wants you, the fans, to enjoy the game your way with a chilled bottle of Pepsi. Pepsi Football Nation, your game, you rule. Follow at Pepsi_Nigeria on social media for more info.
This is the home of sport. Sports Radio.
Do you know that Arsenal can even buy Chelsea? Change go remain. Do you know that? Arsenal valued by Forbes 5.4 billion. Chelsea 4.2 billion. This one not be say Oduro no. Chelsea and the club Chelsea, Tottenham Hotspur is in the top 10, just 3 billion. Chelsea 4.2 billion. That's what I thought Boehly and Co have done to Chelsea. Their value don't drop. 4.2 billion. Real Madrid could buy Tottenham and Chelsea together, and they will still have money.
That's almost half of London.
They go buy Chelsea, buy Tottenham Hotspur, and they will remain in the top 20 richest club.
How much can remain when they buy the full London, Seth?
No, they can buy now.
You don't buy Chelsea at Tottenham. You don't almost collect the half. I mean, how much be West Ham? All this
Real Madrid can buy Arsenal and Tottenham Hotspur. Real Madrid can close their eye and buy Chelsea, but they go owe small money. They go buy Chelsea and Arsenal.
They borrow small money.
They go small money. They go buy the two of them.
You don't finish. They buy the full London.
Buy the two of them. They compare Real Madrid and Arsenal. Sports Radio, might take one call before we go. Sports Radio. Hello? I'll say no this and no peace. Hello.
Good evening. Hello, good evening.
I greet you.
Yeah, this is Michael.
Michael, go on.
You see, Chelsea matter. Chelsea is just like a small Yahoo boy. We collect $100. We go use and buy one jean and one polo. We come the place for outside. Say, you don't collect money. You get the next time. The next week, you collect $200. You go buy one jean again, buy one polo, buy one shirt. The place. People come they say and say, this boy is now big Yahoo. They collect money. But Barcelona, they be like the Yahoo boys. So they collect thousands of dollars. But you know they spend them. But people come they say, if you buy one shirt for 1 week, you go wear out. So people they say, this one. Now good Yahoo boy. You know they collect money. But now they collect money fast. But the one with they collect $100, now they place with the $100 and you come group. But Barcelona where they collect thousands of dollars. And that one, you no buy anything. You this bag, you no buy them. Car, you no buy them. Now one shirt, one polo, one
T-shirt for 1 week. We do better job. We collect money.
Okay.
The Yahoo boy again.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much. We got to go at this point in time because up next is How Market. I hope say whatever quarrels you guys have, I don't end down. Barcelona is richer than Chelsea. Barcelona makes more money than Chelsea. So make know they now only Real Madrid they make money past Barcelona for football. Only Real Madrid. Those when they try near Barcelona small now Paris Saint-Germain, Liverpool and Man United, not Chelsea, not Arsenal. No it,
humble
and no peace.
Humble yourself.
Now within their books they talk with that too. Within they do. If Real Madrid vex, then go buy Chelsea and Tottenham Hotspur. Come buy maybe Atletico Madrid, the three of them. Then you go shake them. But if they buy Tottenham Hotspur and Chelsea, no go shake them. They will still be top 20. Just like that's how rich Real Madrid is.
Of course.
Maybe we will open the files again next time, but for now we don't close the files I know say some Chelsea fans now go this. They go the yimu. Na lie. Barcelona is richer than your club.
If there's no taking all that job anyway, they talk. Kuku buy the entire Chelsea team self. Make everywhere soft.
Okay. My name is Anthony Beckerdermo. Joseph Obi-Cheson was in the building. Up next for here is How Market. Please don't touch it. Stay with us on Brilla.